Hello you guys, happy Friday. Today we are playing Pathologic, kicking more rubbish bins as planned. We have to still unlock day 6, have no idea how, but we are gonna get there. It takes a lot of time to figure out the game mechanics simply, but I think we diagnosed some patients correctly, but we'll see the outcome. Since they give you a limited amount of resources, it's quite tricky, but I believe it's possible. I believe it must be possible. After like you fail 10 times, you know how it goes with pathologic games. But yeah, the first playthrough is always a real suffering, a real one, and then it's all fake later on. You're already on your stream, so hello. Anyways, need to say hello to everyone, yes, right? How's your week? How's your week? How was it? Tell me now. Tell me now. Hello, Tiny Team. Already posture check. What do you mean? How do you know I'm all crooked now? Hello, Nishu, what's up? Hello. How you doing, you guys? How's your week? How was your week? On the scale from 1 to 10, tell me now. How do you know that posture check is needed? You know how crooked my legs are now? You know? They're like twisted like this. I like to sit like this. Like bloody tentacles. Wait, let me give you all shouts. Streamers, of course. Amogus, you know the streamers. I'm sorry, don't judge me, okay? I can give you a shout out if you want. Happy Monday, yes. Why is it not copying the nickname as it's supposed to? You guys, how's your week? Nishi47. La. Tiny Team Cowboy. I believe you're a streamer. I mean, you have followers, right? I cannot find any records or anything, but regardless. You are a streamer, right? Please confirm. It was good. I was waiting for it my whole life. Specifically 5 days. I was waiting for Friday. You guys, how's it going? How was your week? Was I wrong? No, you know me already. So fast. How do you know me? How do you know me so fast? Tiny Team Cowboy. Can I just call you Team? Teamy Cowboy or Tiny Team? How do you like? How do you prefer? Hello, Principal. What's up? How's it going? How's your week? A shout. Let me give you. We have another streamer in the chat. You guys, I need to give shouties to everyone right now. Like right now. Now or never. I have not streamed since I had my daughter last year. Wow! Come on, let's go. We have parents here in the chat. Well, quite a few already. God damn it. Wow, that's such a great reason to stop streaming, actually. Well, I guess I can say congrats still, right? Because like 1 year is still a baby. Congrats, it's really great. Bad mood, why? It's Friday, how can it be bad mood? Simply, it's impossible, you guys. I never have, well, almost never I have bad mood on Friday. How do you do this? We need to figure out stuff in this game. I love it so much. I figure out, I think, how to make projectiles. However, I need to go shoot it. I mean, this Shabnak. Kill her. And I think only this can help me. But who knows? Nobody knows. Does somebody know? I don't know. And I still have to finish, obviously, Resident Evil 3. I'll never finish it in time. I mean, before 9th is out, right? It's the end of the day. We saved at the end of the day. It's great news. I can't prepare anything at the end of the day. You guys, how you been? Why you have bad mood, Principal? You guys. Amogus, Tiny Team. You guys, how do you feel?
I'd rather not hear this.
He's going into mania from playing piano. Okay, Eva at this time of the day is upstairs, right? We already talked with her, I mean. We also need to restore time, I think, or so I believe, at least. You see these shattered fragments. We have day 5 unlocked only. However, we restored the fragment and then I didn't understand, but then I rewatched my VOD and I saw that when you restore it at the cathedral, one of these like elements with cracks, it became whole. The fractured became whole again. Guess what? Because of work. You're working on weekends as well, right? But I hope it's on shifts or something. I mean, yeah. I also worked on shifts like this in support, but although we didn't have weekends shifts. I love your singing, right? You do? Thanks. I'm planning to make karaoke soon, or some covers even. How long did I practice? All my life. I was preparing for this my whole life, basically. Thanks for asking. Thanks for, you know, for noticing my talent. I know, right? I truly hope you don't take this as a compliment, okay? But the week is better with your positive fun attitude. Let's go, you guys. It means the world to me that you say it. And guess what? My week is better with you. Guess what? This is true. You know how much better my mood is simply after streams? You have no idea. It just makes my whole life whole. My fractured life becomes whole. Just like this clock. It's fractured, but then you restore it at the cathedral and it's whole again. You know the meme from Elden Ring? With this finger but whole, you know? The meme. Thank you so much. I take it as a compliment indeed. You guys, I love you with all my heart, honestly. I really appreciate this. You have no idea how much it means to me. Happy Monday, Amogus. What's up? Good to hear. Yeah, definitely. I must add jump scare sound alerts for next Silent Hill streams. You should. Tangia has really good sound alerts if you want to check them out. In my opinion, they're like the funniest because there's some other services, but in my personal opinion, Tangia is like the goofiest. It's the goofiest, not gonna lie. But it's, of course, it's up to you. But I just noticed also like overlays that some are like full screen. Absolutely didn't scare me. Rose, hello, my dear girl, lady. Princess Queen, hello, what's up? Let's go. I was looking at the chat. Didn't get me this time, but maybe next. Hello, what's up? How you doing? Something different. You shifted to the left, right? I was waiting. Amogus, I thought you were gonna say it like... I don't know, I think I need to replay day 2 maybe. Maybe we need to replay some of the days. Since they didn't let me unlock day 6. It seems I did something wrong, so let's start from the beginning. Can I even... I can't even start with day 2. Something different. How did I know you're gonna comment on this? Is you know why? Because I'm looking now in this direction, kind of. I checked the VOD and it's weird. I'm looking in different direction than the game is. Since I changed the desk, you know, and the room. Now it looks as if I'm looking outside the screen, so it's weird. So now at least I'm looking in the direction of the game, right? US mail! No way! Rose! I'm so sorry. I thought you were late. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to assume. Oh my god. You are messing with me, right? But okay. But you're... Okay, never mind. I just assumed by name Rose. I'm really sorry. Good to know. Good to know. Really sorry. Really sorry then. Really. I don't know how it happened. I just assumed. I'm really sorry. You are truly a male and you love roses. That's beautiful. Roses are beautiful. The town is doomed. You guys, nothing to loot. I don't remember what happens on day 2. Honestly. I don't know how to simply unlock day 6, but I think we just need to diagnose all the patients correctly. Look at her. Look at her. Look, she's just chilling.
Sometimes I wonder what is beyond wonders.
It's your favorite flower. It is beautiful indeed. My favorite flower is how's it called? Hortensia. You know, they have a lot in Portugal, or so I saw. Or there's some kind of island there with this flower. And it's super extra beautiful. But rose, of course, is just a royal flower. Indeed. No, what do you mean? I just assumed you're incorrectly. Your gender, right? Now I know at least. Rose Zombie 95. Now I know at least. Let's just say I've been here too long to notice visible changes. You've been here from the beginning of time, right? Amogus, I know. You've been here and you always comment. You never miss the opportunity to tell me your thoughts and suggestions. Always sharing them. I appreciate this, really. How the game so far, you know, fun fact, Jack dated one of the devs in this game. What? What does it mean he dated one of the devs? Wait a second. I need more information, please. Like, what do you mean? Like one of the devs from Ice Peak Lodge he dated? How, like in real life? Or in game? I'm so confused right now. Wait, was it Dubovsky? No, it couldn't be Dubovsky. What do you mean? What kind of devs? It is impossible. What are you telling me right now? I need more information at this moment of my life. What kind of devs? You probably want to ask why the town's fragmentation is Simon's design and not a flaw in your perception. You remember our conversations in the wrong order. The same dialogue. Jack the demon, right? He's in my recommendation, Amogus. If you open my page, I think he should be there. In suggestions, in suggest channels. Very goofy streamer. Very goofy guy indeed. It was IRL? No way. Are you messing with me right now? Seriously? I'm missing all the Pathologic fans now in the chat to comment on this. Everyone is gonna be so jealous, you have no idea. Everyone wants to date devs of Pathologic. Because they're all sexy people, not gonna lie, for sure. Not that I saw them, but I mean, everybody knows that they are. Just. Nope, what? Anyways, like, I need more lore. I need more information. This is so confusing. How is it possible? And how they met? They supposed to meet? I'm so confused. I thought Ice Peak Lodge lives currently in Kazakhstan. Anyways. I wonder how it happened, simply geographically. I believe Jack is not in Kazakhstan, right? Well, maybe they're just like around the world located. I have no idea, honestly. You didn't want to get in there, but I want to get in there. I need to know now. I didn't want to assume it would be Jack the Demon. It is him indeed. It is not a crazy coincidence. There is only one Jack currently on Twitch, I know. Dipolar is Jake. Don't mix them up. No other Jacks I know so far. That really is the case indeed. Did you crack the case? You did. Damn right you did. Give him a follow if you don't. He's really funny. However, I think he doesn't stream enough recently. Anyways. I remember everything correctly, unlike everyone else. Simon was a teacher to me. I suppose he taught me calligraphy, piano, and dowsing. What is dowsing? I don't think he considered me an outstanding student, though. Then why did he teach you? Both Simon and Isidore had many students. I think it was more important to Simon that I agreed to live in the Stillwater. It's a difficult house. It exhausts most people. What do you mean he dated? I'm sorry. What do you mean he dated one of the devs? It's just blew my mind. I need to know now. God, I won't be able to sleep now. What does it mean? And out of gratitude, he showed me a few things here and there. But did he play Pathologic, any of these games? He has to play it now on stream. Yes, tell him, Rose, you can influence him. Tell him to stream more often. Out of gratitude, he showed me a few things here and there. Or maybe he was studying you. She's a nutcase. She's a nut job, not gonna lie. You think so? That would be flattering. I would have gladly done anything for his research. Case closed. To study a person without their consent is to treat them like an animal. It's disrespectful. By the way, Dankovsky, didn't he agree to this on day 4 to be observed and studied by that worm? He did. So why are you judging her? Herein, you say, hereby, herein, what's the word? Anyways, not surprised. I would have too. This is what we tell her because we don't judge her. It was the artist. And doesn't tell me anything. I need more details. My internet is horrendous. Bro, what is this lag? I'll be back. Right? The same thing I had today with YouTube. Cream. When Crimson was streaming, by the way. Amogus, tune in. Crimson streams in English now. Did you know? Did you see? This new game. New super cool game inspired by Death Stranding. But he streams on YouTube for now. I cannot make him stream on Twitch for now. I don't know why. But he's gonna get there soon, I think. Soon enough. Like with the right amount of, of pushing. He's gonna start streaming on Twitch because Twitch provides better options, in my opinion. Although, again, who am I to tell people what to do? But again, anyways. Back to game. You know how people sometimes say a person of integrity. Simon believed that integrity and wholeness limit a person, and that to become something great, one must first stop being a monolith. It's fair enough to realize that you are made of cells and filled with bacteria, but a person can't be reduced down to just those things. The kinds also believe in memory. They believe part of a person is the imprints they leave on other people, places, and objects, and that the more of your traces settle on them, the less you are imprisoned by your body or your lifespan. I often address myself in the second person in my thoughts, as if there was more than one of me. It's hard, isn't it? When everything gets mixed up, but then again, it should be hard. A trial requires exertion. Can we stop testing me already? Could I, for example, get 16 hours of sleep, a breakthrough on the plague, and 2 hours of silence so I can think in peace? Okay, let's look in. You can chill as much as you want. Today, the cathedral can restore what has been destroyed. Okay, he has unfinished business. We need to gather what we need to do today. A plan. We need to stop the plague, so we need to gather the sample. And we need to issue decrees. And we need to check this cathedral and restore the fragments. Everything in the right order. I don't know the right order. I just need to figure it out. Here in the middle of dangerous district, someone is willing to trade with me. What? So why the heck would I go? Kojima approves, by the way. Yeah? Yes. Correct. Do you think the game is hard? Yeah, it is challenging, and for me, additional difficulty, honestly, is that additionally, can you trade with me? I thought he appears on day 4, no? He travels like back in time. Yeah, compared with second part, I don't know if you played, by the way, or if Jack played the second or original, the first one, where you have 3 characters ready to use. It's more difficult for me because there are like these time jumps back and forth, you know. Okay, I need ingredients for you know, how's it called? The charges for the prototype. If I wanna destroy this Shabnak, right? I have nothing to trade with. Great. What am I doing even? Just give me for free. I have nothing to trade with him. Yeah. Because it's day 2, I forgot, and they give me nothing absolutely at all. This is gonna be rough, but okay. I mean, let's go. He's already going into the state of apathy. Yeah, this game is hard. It takes some time to figure out, but it's, you know, only when you start, when you know, it is
As
easier.
if things are animated.
It is easier with time. We need him to be faster, I think. Hopefully it won't drain him too much. Okay. Hopefully it won't drain him too much. We kicked some rubbish bins, so I think it's pretty good. It's a pretty good start. It's a good start indeed. I'm not gonna lie. I like this mechanic. It's my favorite. My favorite. You guys. Not gonna lie. I love this game. I like this universe so much. But I absolutely don't understand that. What is happening here as always? Are you heading to the town hall too? And why do you care where I'm going? There's been a commotion in the town since morning. They say all the ruling families have gathered at the town hall. Something's going on. If only we knew what exactly and what to prepare for. I can tell you one thing for sure. Nothing good is happening. Positive attitude only. Positive vibes only, right? This is the guy with his keys, very heavy. And he will restore fragments, right? Vessel restored. I have no idea what it means. Like, we need to restore all of them for something to happen. I don't know how it works. They're just making conversation. You know how mean people are, especially children. Especially children, you have no idea. What are those things? They are providing some extra lore, I believe. Can you imagine a town with no hospital and no school? Don't you think it's a tiny bit sus? I wish I could trade, but so far I have nothing, simply. Let's go there. Again, yet again. I never issued even one decree. Even like a single decree. So far. Where am I now? So straight and to the left. Okay, let's go. Okay. I need to check them up every 10 seconds. Yes, I know. Ah, we're in an affected area. Okay, I thought we moved already to that. To the town hall. I am silly. I am silly. Suspicious, but okay. I forgot, yeah, that when we are moving through the infected area, we have to move through it manually. Bird feeder, but it's empty. There is no food at all. How dare you? How dare they simply? I don't think this is right attitude. Now we're in the appropriate district. A cute town. I don't know if I wanted to live here. I mean, rent-free, obviously. But
I could use some quiet.
I mean, there is no hospital. You understand? There is no hospital. I don't know how they do this without hospital. It is quite complex. I know how they survived all this time. It must be impossible. How they lived without school, I still don't understand. How Haruspix went to the uni. I do not remember these details. Okay, hello.
How heavy is a head?
Mine is quite heavy, especially on long days. Vlad the Younger. Hello, Dankovsky. I've been expecting you. I've heard rumors you disapprove of the vaccination methods we've been forced to use. Let me say in my own defense, however imperfect, is better than nothing. Riddle me this, Vlad. What is the difference between a tender-hearted idiot and a serial killer? Money again. I don't follow. Fine, I'll answer it myself. The idiot's victims don't know who killed them, just like in your case, for example. You're being unfair, Dankovsky. I tried to do something, anything. Time was of the essence. You weren't here for the first outbreak. You didn't know the terror of it. Just curious, would you be willing to test this remedy on yourself? I'd be less arrogant if I were you. Don't look down on the traditional medicine of the king. Some call them worms, but they are not. They are people without a doubt. Not quite. I mean, they're not quite people. Did you see them? You're that cruel. At best, it's useless. What's more likely is it will just infect more people. But isn't that how they used to inoculate against smallpox in the old days? They rubbed pus into a wound and those people survived. Despite its unpleasant name, that cruel works. The testing took place in the dormitory, but wouldn't be allowed inside as my father is, let's say, touchy about that. But there is Stamatin's pub as well. You can check there. Here's a riddle for you, Vlad. There is one bullet loaded in a revolver. I pointed at you and pulled the trigger. You hear a click. Does that mean the revolver is tried and tested? If you, a luminary from the capital, are so opposed to vaccination, then go ahead and revoke my decree yourself. We sent a copy to the Stillwater for you. Burn it in the fireplace. Ah, interesting. Automod doesn't like something. How dare you, Automod? So being the Riddler, so pretentious, you have no idea. Our character, for whom we are playing, he is the most pretentious freak. Yeah, he is simply horrible. He's 28 years old, just like me, but he looks 45. And children call him an old man. I still can't get over it. It's horrible. That's exactly why I'm here. You need to hand over your responsibilities to me. Right now, Saburov's orders and everyone, including your father, will have to accept it. You may have trouble believing it, but I'm glad, actually. Glad that the doctor will be leading the fight against the epidemic. I only accepted this position because others were afraid of making mistakes. I hope we don't part as enemies. We'll likely have to work together in the future. We'll get by. Don't be so mean. We'll see. Return to the Stillwater and I'll arrange to move the emergency command there immediately. You'll be assigned a personal secretary to help with the paperwork. He'll explain all the details. From now on, your decrees will decide the fate of the town. Congrats, Dankovsky, and my condolences. Thank you. I'll head there immediately. Will you? Are you gonna? Can we talk? Do you wanna talk with me? My dudes. Kinds, not kinds, whoever else wants to talk. Stop yapping. Is it loot? It's empty. Why is everything empty? Oh my god, I cannot stand this. They don't give me nothing simply. Everything is... No loot from me on day 3. Okay, I go there immediately, as he said, right? Everything I need to manage the epidemic measures will be delivered here, right? Let's go. I guess so. We need to go back immediately. You guys, what are you doing here? Some kind of your silly rituals? His money is really getting strong. Look at this. Weirdos. What they're doing. They're really weird, people. Is it a toilet? Public toilet? That's weird. I mean, I should stop being surprised. We know this town. We've been here in part 2. Okay. District status calm. Travel time 25 minutes. Goodness. Oh my god. Okay. Let's save our time. We also need to diagnose the patients. We really have to. We really have to do our best. You guys, I just cannot pick a game to chill. I just cannot do this. I just have to suffer, no? Maybe I shouldn't clean. It's miasma. What for? I can just go around. Right? No, it's destroying his health. I think we should. Maybe we should. La 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 la. Okay, his health is decreasing. Do we have anything blue here? Anything blue? Children. Money is gonna kill me. He's gonna die, never mind. Did they give me some items to survive this life, simply? Did they? Did you, my dudes? He's gonna die in a second. Heron, I read something else. Oh goodness, pedantic secretary. I have no time to read. I am gonna die. Wait, I need to click through. He's gonna die. Wait a second. We already talked on day 3. Two matches and 1 bullet, for real. I put him too much into mania state. There is no death. Anyways, day 3 is fiasco. I wanted him to be fast. This is so confusing and irritating. I shouldn't be so greedy. Okay, day 3. Yes, I know. Mania 40. 127. What can I do simply to prevent it from happening? And if I go on then day 5, I can't. I can only load day 3 now. Only day 3. But are you for real now?
You're too high strung.
No, it's even worse. Please don't die. Can you not die? I need something for my health. I need to reload different save. There is only 1 save, for real? No, it's not. 23rd. Mania 32. If we go to the beginning of the day, however, it's at the neutral position. Yes, so we need to start again. Is it gonna influence me that I reloaded? Right. La la la. Thank you for the sub, Tiny Team. Thank you so much. I really appreciate this with all my heart. Thank you. Kojima approves again. Once again, I'm telling you. But I'm not gonna talk to her because I have no time, for real. I have no time. You guys, but I need a tiny bit of money, you know? Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. A tiny bit. I also need to restore the stuff at the cathedral, or so I believe. Thank you so much once again. I really appreciate this. Let's go restore. I have no idea what it does, but I think it does do something. If we restore enough days, it should do something for sure. We need to unlock day 6. My theory is we need to shoot the woman. Vessel is restored. 1 more. Crack it. Butthole is whole now. Okay, good. It looks kind of like the cracks are less and less, you know? I don't know what it does, but I feel like it's needed. We are restoring time. Don't ask me. I don't know myself. Vlad Olgimsky, please tell me yes again that I have to be stronger. I think we need to clean those. Right? I think it also influences. If I don't, we need to understand this life. How to live this life simply, understand? I don't know if I cleaned it or not. I mean, with all due respect, I need those charges for an area with Shabnak. We are supposed to kill her, but I'm not sure about anything. I need you to kick it from me. Please kick.
Vibrant.
Just a tiny bit.
Everything's so vibrant.
Just a tiny bit. I won't be overusing it, I swear. I need it just a tiny bit. Selling bulls again. I'll not talk to them or anything. He's still very slow with this mania state. Very slow, he is very slow indeed. Come on, my dudes. Okay? Lada.
How heavy is a head?
Yes, you need to be silenced. Damn it, he has high apathy from talking to this guy. That's why I die every time, because this guy makes him anxious. And look at this. Look at this simply. Here, there must be loot. I can travel, by the way. I can travel to another day, but not today 6. I can travel now today 2. Not sure if I could before. Well, I need to heal the guy ASAP, otherwise he dies again on me. Damn, he's fast like hell. He's bloody mental. I'm sorry, but it's true. There must be something blue outside, please. Only red. And green. Green are for talking. Wait, there is something slightly blue. Yes, push.
Forgot
Correct.
that there's so much of the world.
Yes, yes, keep talking to yourself. Yes, it helps. It does help. It always helps. There's not enough blue stuff. This dude is sleeping on the bench, as always. Nothing blue. But I need blue. Don't you understand, simply? Don't you understand it, simply? I need blue in my life. Everything I need to manage epidemic measures. Yes, please. Second attempt. Do you feel like you are talking to yourself on streaming? Does it help? I mean, it's just... I yap to myself naturally. I don't know. I'm not thinking about it even. Oh my god. Look at this giant hole here. It looks like a giant nest for a bird. Talking to myself? Sometimes, yeah, but like I'm not thinking about it. It's just... I'm a tiny bit crazy, so it's okay. I understand. I understand his pain as well, slightly. Also, due to this, so it's kind of immersive, I mean. I can understand his pain. Hello, Jack, what's up? Jack, hey, we are talking actually. Rose told me, look at this, look at these caskets. Rose told me important information that you dated a dev of Pathologic who made this game. Is it true? Also, let me give you a shout. Jack is like, what the? You guys, check him out. He's so awesome. He's playing Silent Hill now, right? Original. It was original Silent Hill last time I checked. You guys, check him out. He is just sunshine. He's just a sunshine. I forgot how to speak again. Anyways, check him out. He's awesome. It's kind of immersive, right? Yeah, he's crazy. I am crazy. We're all crazy here. Talking to yourself is always the best way. Yeah, like I don't know. I don't even register this. Sometimes I switch between languages at work, for example. I don't even notice. People tell me that they don't understand me, but this is how my brain is wired. Rose is too much telling my stuff. Is it true? But is it true? Did you really date? We need this information. I cannot believe this. You know how many crazy fans I have of Pathologic here on this channel. You know that they're all gonna be jealous. I was asking crucial information if it was what's his name? What's his name? The creator. Forgot the word. Debovsky. Is it true? Okay, so what's up? Peace. Peace out. Peace. Finally Friday, right? How can anyone be sad on Friday? I mean, no, you can't be. Okay. Nothing bad in being tiny bit sad on Friday. But you guys, come on, it's weekend. Yeah? But I kind of have sometimes melancholy. But I make myself a nice bath, you know, some snacks. And I force myself into some goofy streams, some comedy maybe, and toxic positivity right here. Let's go. Did I beat it? No, I need backseating. I believe it cannot be provided today. So, no, actually, I'm joking. I progressed quite a lot yesterday by myself. I solved the puzzles. Don't remind me the puzzle, sorry, with this 15x3. Everything is very, very logical there. I mean, logical if you look at it from my perspective. It was supposed to be as I said, not as they created this. They had a bad dream and then they developed a game. It's not the way it works. I'm sorry. So the rest of puzzles were okay, apart from this grenade launcher thing. I will beat it, yes. I have just a tiny bit left. Recently we were playing for Carlos. For Carlos, you can check out the VOD. It was gracious. That was a long time ago. It was one of the artists. No way. But it was a IRL. I'm sorry if I'm asking. Maybe I'm just asking too much. But really, so you know how many crazy fans we have. You know that they would literally kill for this, like to be in your place. There are some crazy fans right here. Not specifically right now, but there are who would simply I don't know what they would do. This is crazy. It wasn't him. Well, yeah, I just forgot he had a wife and children, but whatever. I don't know. Maybe his situation changed. It was IRL. No way. Oh my god. Now I have a story. I know a streamer who was dating. I speak Lost developer, an artist. Sorry. Oh my god, I can't believe this. Oh, Capybara, I can't believe this. I can't believe this. This is crazy. Capybara, let me give you a shout. How you feeling today? I'm yapping forever. I'm gonna waste his whole lifespan, I think. But I think the game stops when I'm talking to people. I mean, in game, not to you, but in game when he's talking. I beat Silent Hill 1 in stream last Tuesday. Right, but Twitch doesn't know about this. What are you gonna play next? We also were talking that you don't stream enough. Yes. But really, I can't believe this. I can't believe this, simply. This is so cool. You have no idea. It's like I don't know how to explain it. This is so cool. This world is so small. I thought they all lived in Kazakhstan, but apparently it doesn't matter. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna stop this. But really, I'm bamboozled. I'm bamboozled now. This is crazy content. Hello, Crimson, what's up? Shout out. Crimson GX1. You guys check him out. He was playing this Arknight new game. Death Stranding inspired and many other things. Chinese game, new hit. Kind of like Wuthering Waves. Left is right now. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm bamboozled, honestly. I have no voice. No, really? You're sick like that. Really, get well soon, Capybara. You can't be sick for so long. I mean, you can, but you need to take care of yourself during this time. Back to business, baby. Soon, I know, right? You should. I'm going to be doing Kinky Spiritual Affairs Bureau. It is a game. It sounds super awesome. I want to check out that game about dating deads or something. How's it called? And also dating pigeons. This is so goofy looking. Kinku Desune? Wait, hello there. Yeah. It's addressed to Capybaras and Crimson. Sorry. Not to me. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm easily confused. I have deep, sexy smoker voice. You get when you lose your regular one. Yeah, you have pretty good voice. Not gonna lie, you guys. Capybara has really good voice. But everyone here, they're all... they all could participate in The Voice, this show, for talented singers. I believe so, because everyone here has exceptional talent. somehow. I don't know how it happened, but it is true. Hateful boyfriend, right? The one with pigeons. This is just crazy. Whoever made this game is just crazy, but in a good way. In a good way, as always. When I say crazy, it's kind of like a compliment, because crazy is good. Good to certain extremes, obviously. Where are these extremes? Don't ask me. Dolgimsky forced his assistant on me. He received visitors, and now he's our boyfriend. Handled the paperwork, and of all things, and still what I love the equal most. At first, it didn't occur to me what his true role really was. I have no idea. I don't know how to play this game yet still, after all this time. Just lurking today, I understand. Thank you so much, Crimson, for stopping by. I really enjoy that you stream more often, you know? I wanted to tell you. I was also mentioning that you really should start streaming on Twitch, because, yeah, I'm gonna shame you publicly, so you do it faster, just. Okay? Anyways, I was told you've taken it upon yourself to rule the town and save us from disaster. Let's assume that's true. Boss assigned me to help you in an organizational sense, so to speak. What are your orders? This desk here will be my workspace. This is crazy, Jack. I'm sorry. This is crazy. I can't. I'm honestly jealous. I'm honestly jealous. I'm honestly jealous. I can't simply. This is crazy. I need to tell crazy fans. If anyone is here lurking, please write something in the chat. This word is really so small. So small. I can't believe my own ears or eyes. Eyes, I guess, because I read with my eyes and process with brain cells. Thanks for the Lord Capybara. Get well soon, and really, I hope you get your voice back soon. Your sexy smoker voice. Work on some class slides, yeah, but just don't overdo it, you know. Do it in moderation. What are your orders? What are your orders? The desk here will be my workspace. I'll put my papers on it. No touching, no moving anything around. Duly noted. What is duly? Would you mind giving me a general strategic overview of your administrative approach before moving on to specific orders? Strategic? But really, Jack, you need to play this now. Part 2 definitely, and part 3. Did you play? I hope you played those. God, oh my god, you dated the sexiest probably person in the whole world. Most likely. This is crazy. This is crazy. You have to play now and role play. You have to role play. You know that there is tension between Bachelor and Haruspix in the game. You know that you have to role play it now. No, okay, I'm gonna stop. This is crazy. I'm just bamboozled, honestly, not gonna lie. This is great news, really. Strategic. This is, by the way, 28-year-old man. You guys know, how's it called? Age shaming. How's it called? Ageist, right? But everyone is ageist in this game. They just shame him for being old. Just look at me and tell me, do I look old like him? Do I look like him? He looks 45. You play first. You played the original. It's like the most broken game out of all 3. I actually didn't play it, I only watched. Second, I haven't got yet. What? Second is basically like... So, you know, in the first part, you have all 3, like Haruspix, Dankovsky, this dude, who's 28 but really 45, and then this changeling girl, weirdo, aka Clara. And second is just Haruspix story from the first, remade, obviously. And now we are playing for Dankovsky. But it's also completely remade. And they also are supposed to make the one about changeling, and maybe if you still contact, maybe you would know something, but it's probably confidential anyways. But you have to play it on stream now. It's crazy. I don't know, maybe you played it on stream already. No way, simply. Strategic. It's like someone came to the chat and casually said, I dated, I don't know. I know who's a good example of a superstar. I don't know, some kind of Johnny Depp. I don't know, you guys. Seriously, honestly. Strategic. How am I to work if I can't touch or move anything on your desk? You can't touch the desk, but you can try to touch Bachelor Dankovsky. Your job isn't touching the papers, it's keeping them in order. And remember, we have precious little time. The town appears to have only 2 or 3 days remaining. Beyond that, it will become a hecatomb, which means we must bargain with death for more time. Another day, then another, then 2 more. So, how do I do this? The most crucial part. He's 28! Right? I know, like, I'm not gonna lie. All the men, they are fine, but I'm sorry, he's not 28 years old. With all due respect, did you see Haru speaks with his baby skin? With his baby face, simply, and he's like 25, 26, he looks his age. This dude, just from all the stress, he looks really like a pensioner. You look like him, I'm 30. And I'm 28 and I have a crisis. Mental now. I also wanna go and kick rubbish bins. After the children shame him. They say, old man, old man, old man, old man. Old man, all the time they repeat to him. My time is coming. I know it declines. I'm in decline. My brain, I feel like it's slowly dying. The knees are aching, you know? It's just horrible. The decline has started and I'm heading straight into the abyss. But it's fine. It's Friday. Let's go. No, it's all good, really. Age is only in your head. I'm joking. Age is only in your head. For real. It's just, but he is 28. Come on. You look really like him, like 1-to-1. Wait. So you can cosplay him then. He has a cool emo hairstyle. I like, and this like red thing here. Weird. Your job isn't touching papers, it's keeping them in order. And remember, we have precious little time. Blah blah blah. We read this. You mean you're not going to defeat the plague? You're just delaying death? Oh god, what did I do with my voice? You will cosplay him for me. I need to see this. We need pictures and we need a stream dedicated. There was supposed to be one cosplay. I think it happened. I'm pretty sure Casual provided a good, appropriate cosplay of Bachelor Dankovsky. So we need more. We need more. Whom I can cosplay some characters in this game. I'm very lazy, so I can just pick Capella because I have the hair and that's it. I can't do any outfits because I'm really lazy. Nothing else. I can't do all these outfits, and buying them, they're insanely expensive. And to make them, I'm sorry, I'm a lazy ass. I cannot do this at all. But yeah, you have to cosplay him because he has this leather dominatrix coat. If you have it, like you have 99% of success. Slightly tricky with this red part. Would have to think of something, but I'm sure you would get there. I'm planning to defeat it. That's why I need more time to research the disease and develop a vaccine. The infection isn't only a threat facing the town. Panic is equally dangerous. The public is illiterate and fears restrictions. If our medical measures are too draconian, they'll put our heads on spikes. I'm gonna use this word now on an everyday basis. Draconian. Our heads on spikes, what for? For helping them, for not helping them, for forbidding them to leave their homes and die, for making them wash their hands and leave. Don't you understand mob mentality? So we have 2 epidemics, one of the plague and one of fear. I've written that down. Well said. We must balance this seesaw. At times we'll need to leave quarantine measures to prevent unrest. At other times we might need to distract people or amuse them. We must find a way to suppress discontent, otherwise the town will fall to flames rather than miasma. Distract, amuse, suppress. Distract. We may find that there are multiple approaches to solving the same problem. What matters is balancing the levels of discontent and contagion that allow us to live to see another day. I'll draw ideas and inspiration from anything. I'll contemplate the decrees constantly, and I'll sign them right here at this desk. And through this, you'll have full control over the town's condition. If only, doubtlessly, events will transpire that influence both unrest and contagion. I must deal with the consequences. With any luck, I'll be able to clear the plague districts on my own. At least I'll do my best. If it works, it will be an immense advantage. That's good, because the emergency command's resources are limited. Volunteers, equipment, fuel. Look at his baby face as well. And tell me, like, he's probably 30 as well. But guess what? He has a facelift. He had a facelift, don't you see? And really red eyes, just like I do. And blue eyeshadow. And the best thing about him is his beautiful mustache. I cannot stop looking at this. That's good, because the emergency command's resources are limited. Everything is limited in this game. I can't simply. I'll have to change the decrees often, adapting to the situation, offsetting one thing for another. I'm a project manager after all. I should not mess it up. You should be prepared for that. He's mewing. Mewing. I saw this word before, but it's not like meowing, right? What is mewing? I've written all that down. He has a facelift, I'm telling you, this Heron. By the way, Heron, is it a reference to this guy who helps dead spirits to get across the river to the death world, or what? Is he one of those guys, dudes, responsible for this? And of this I assure you, while you hold power, your every word will be law. The law of heaven, not merely of earth. Any order will be fulfilled immediately. You won't have to worry about who fulfills them or how. Everything will run like clockwork. Sounds promising. Let's see if you can pull it off. I have a feeling that this dude is an analogy of that guy from the second part. On the train, we meet at the beginning of the game and we make a deal with him. Something tells me. Also a name, suspicious, sus name he has. Anything else? Yeah, right now I'm going to analyze the medication young blood has been injecting people with. It is dangerous on its own, but it might lead to other findings. And you'll send an orderly to the pub. I need samples of the dancer's blood. They'll know which one. Written down. I hereby grant you permission not to tell me every time you write something down. I have really low health. Emergency command desk. Town management takes place at my desk. What happened with my leg? With my arm! Use the desk and remove the vaccination decree. Well, we have stuff to heal ourselves. God bless. God bless your soul. Simply. Okay, what is for health here? Morphine. Calomel. Well, I could use some calomel indeed. His arm went off. Okay, like, where's my desk? To begin with. Here we have a bed. I don't see half of the screen because of my arm. The game. Okay, review decrease. Town died on day 6. Okay, this is the time travel hoax forecast. If the town lives, I live. To ensure this, I must keep the contagion and the unrest within acceptable limits with decrease. Better yet, I must seek other ways as well. I was granted the authority to enact up to 3 decrees each day. The more I study the town, the more ways I'll find to influence it. Okay, what is approved? Immunize townspeople with Olgimsky's new remedy to combat the sand pest. The search. Ideas for new decrees will appear if I carry out tasks for the locals. Halt the town clocks. Restrict the townspeople's freedom of movement to reduce the spread of the disease. Nice. Protection from Shabnak. Place frightening scarecrows in an infected district. What scarecrows? For real? Quarantine. Find the relative of the infected people and put them in quarantine. Trends. This brown line means what? Okay, this gives, look, minus 70 contagion, but plus 180 unrest. I need a lower contagion. Definitely we'll start with this because it gives us both minus 15 in contagion and minus 35 unrest. They're gonna be happy. This is the easiest. Okay. I can put just one, right? One decree. I can't put both. La 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 la. Damn it, this 70 contagion minus is so alluring. Let's go with this one for now. I don't know if we can make a few. Decrease. No, it seems that we can. Change. Protection from Shabnak. No, it seems that only one. So I want to go with stopping time then. For now, I think. Resources we have. God damn it, this is crazy. His arm went off. Simply, this is madness. The enacted decrees have already affected the town. More threats mean more dangerous districts. Okay, good. Still, what I've assembled a small laboratory here. I can study the deadly remedy. Okay. What about your arm though? It went off. Is it like normal? It's just, well, it's an unfortunate event. Not enough ingredients, obviously. Well, we should trade them. Why should I investigate? What do we have here? Concentrate. This is where I set up my laboratory. No time to examine it. I remember everything anyway. You don't remember everything. On one side, the reagents. A set of reagents for analysis. Test the tissues of an immortal. Composition of mud on a boot. Blood type. Tissues of an immortal, obviously. Study the compound that's killing the town. This one, obviously. As for the prototype, let's get to work. Blah blah blah, just yapping, right? Just yapping. Mix the medicine. This is like we need the recipes. I think, to do so. We have here what? Suspicious potion. Suspicious. I don't remember doing so. When I played for the first time day 3, a disgusting mixture of fat clumps, plague-stricken tissues, and dirty herbs for smell might help a steppe worm, but will harm a human. Absolutely bad work. Olgimsky loses an arm, right? It's not the first time. First day I played it on the release, it went off differently slightly, his arm, but at least it wasn't floating like this. He just was missing a complete arm, like it was just cut off. There was a hole. Now it's just floating in the air. I don't know what they're doing with his life. Anyways, greetings, esteemed doctor. Adrian's my name. Heard you were looking for volunteers and I was the first to sign up on the spot. As an orderly mind, not a bruiser, I want to mend, not break. My dude, you are just like that one from the train, but there are a lot of you looking alike. I asked Heron to send a volunteer to that wire den. Is that you? I've just come from the pub, doctor. No easy feat to get in there. Stamatin's barricaded the place like he's expecting a frontal assault, which has happened before, I'll mention. Get to the point, please. You may describe your misadventures in your report. Did you get samples on of the dance's blood? Just yesterday, Kula uncovered it like a week off, but now she's not feeling well at all, shivering to her very bones, fever spiking sharply. I harvested her steppe blood with all possible precautions, poked her poor arm all over. Won't matter much to her soon anyway. Poor girl, we need to cure her. Can we save her? You shouldn't walk around without protection. An armband won't save you from miasma. Still, I'll address that later. Again, Mania, he will die. Pasta putanesca simply. They locked her up tight in the back rooms. His her blood still warm too. I'm not gonna drink it. I mean, why do you mention that it's warm? Is it important for the study? What will you do with it, doctor? I'll drink it. You are not going to make the townsfolk drink it. Why are you asking me things like this? It was a joke. You're not going to make the townsfolk drink it, are you? They don't go much for that approach around here. Those savages in the cemetery have done worse, or so we suspect. Drink it? Why stop there? Might as well go all out and bathe in it, right? Right? I also think so, definitely. Juan's sample. You want to analyze it? Or anything? Nervous tension makes me quicker. I know, my dude, but you have to stay stronger. Craft vaccine from your blood. Vaccinate the population with the experimental drug from the emergency epidemic committee. Are you sure? For this we have to buy. How many charges do I have? 6 charges. That's not enough at all. Children. Heron. Have anything for me, my dude? Coffee. We definitely don't need stuff for money, or so I believe. However, we need charges for the prototype, maybe, I'm not sure. And some matches. Just 2 matches he has. La ba la ba 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 ba. What are they yapping about? They're crazy children. Children are cute, but sometimes crazy as well, you know? Especially this one in Pathologic. They call him an old man. Come on. And children, you can trade with them. They have, prohibited substances to trade. This is not a child, per se. We invited him to our home in exchange, so he trades stuff to us. And in exchange, we let him look at us when we sleep. It's cool, isn't it? Wait, how much does it cost? Very expensive. Very expensive. Maybe I shouldn't. Laba 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 baba baba. Novocaine, belladonna, ox bile. I hope I'm doing the right thing. Also, I could use this. It's -4. I have nothing. This one gives apathy. Laba laba baba baba laba baba baba. Laba laba. Are they saying stuff like this? Do I hear it correctly? Do they talk like this? Or is it something with my head? Laba laba baba baba. It's just. Did you hear that twins develop their own language? And they very often start talking later, statistically, because they don't need. They don't have such need to socialize because they have their own peer. Like at the distance, at the arm's length, or how to call it. And they don't learn how to talk. They create their own language and they exactly talk like this, like la ba 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 ba, la ba ba, la ba ba. Okay, whom should I treat? I made this vaccine, so I need to treat them, right? I can try go gather a sample, make projectiles, kill the Shabnak, maybe, I don't know. Children near stairways are willing to trade. Nothing else on the map. In the middle of dangerous district, someone is willing to trade with me. Should I go there? I have no idea. Children. Raise the yellow flag! The yellow flag doesn't stand for quarantine, you dum-dum. It's the other way around. It's you who stands for quarantine. The yellow flag means hang all borders. Where are you planning to hang, might I ask? Get us our boat, mister. The boat used to be my head, you dum-dum. That's because your head is so small. A much thick head. You see, bullying started. Do people think differently in this head? He won't get you the boat. His head is ill-fitting. He thinks in mere 3 dimensions. You won't do, mister. Leave the boat be. Just don't steal boats from the ferryman. What kind of conversation is that? I'm sorry. Nothing new, I mean, nothing new. He's walking with an arm. What am I even asking? With extended arm. Do we need to put him into apathy slightly?
Tired
Because
of this noise.
tired of this noise. Yeah, right. Sure. Okay, so we have 2 infected districts. But how about my thoughts? How about my thoughts? Taking charge. How about this vaccination thingy? Sand pest. Come on, we need a sample, okay? We need a sample. Let's gather it. Maybe here it could be. Let's see. Let's see. We have like 3 gray areas. I have only 2 matchsticks. It should be rough. It will be rough. It will be bloody rough, you know? You know? His arms are rough, in the rough state. It's quite distorted indeed. It's quite distorted. Do we have Shabnak here? No, he's not. She's not here. I'm drinking some pumpkin spice coffee at the moment. Oh my god, I would love some. Where is she? Shabnak is here? I don't think she's here. She's not there. Children near stairways are willing to trade. God, I would love so much pumpkin spice coffee. I drink today normal cappuccino. Maybe I should go to the dangerous district. Trade. I have nothing to trade, honestly. Let's try first this area. I will try to get a sample. My goal is to gather samples to kill the thing. Again, you! Changeling, right. If you play the first part, Jack, you must know her. The girl, the last like path you can play, the playable one. Why do you insist on snooping around here? Didn't I make it clear that you'd be devoured? We already talked with you before, okay? Calm down, girl. I know what I'm doing. There's focus of infection here that I need to find. Louder the sound, the closer I am. Right, what about your arms? They're completely screwed up.
Quite the imagination you've got, Dankovsky.
Okay, she's here. I need to find the source of infection. Let's go. It will be hard with these arms. I'm gonna lie. It will be harder. I need the source of infection. Come on. Where could it be? I mean, I need to go in the direction of the heartbeat, I think, but... Goodness gracious, simply. Ah! Grabbed me! What do you mean? Are we getting there? Shadow's touch. What do you mean? He's dead again. No way. How is he dead again? But I needed a sample. God damn it again. Backbone. Atrium. When was the last time we saved? What is the time? Why all the saves are from today? This is madness. I don't like day 3 at all. I don't like it. Don't like it. Maybe we need some backseating soon. Really, truly, Dankovsky, just chill. Chill out. Last time we gathered the flower, we've created the projectile, and what? And what does it do? Now she just kills me. She just kills me. This woman. Okay. What is this? We came to this area, right? Let me see. Correct. Yes, correct. Good. It saved good. It saved well indeed. Attempt number 2. We need to fight source of infection, but he's catching my ass every time. I don't want to talk to you.
I'll blink and you'll be gone.
I'll blink. Right, you will. Damn right you will. Where could it be? All I need is a flower, you know? Let me check. We need to check the whole district. It probably will be at the very end of it. As always. Is she going after me? What do you mean? Why am I sucked into this?
The town dribbles.
Health, my dude, health. I need a flower so horribly. This is a dead end. Where am I? We came to water. How's it even possible? Okay, let's go back to this part. We need to explore this part. I need the flower. It's a dead end. It's a dead end. Aha! To the right. For what's sake? God damn it, simply woman, come on. Stop crying. Am I approaching your flower or what? This woman is just something else. Where's my flower? I'm at the very end. No side of flower. No side of flower. Maybe it's not there. It's supposed to be. In the area with Shabnak. She's not gonna follow me to water. Cheese. Oh, I found it, but she's gonna get me, wait. I need to capture her. Sample collection, I know. Collect spores. I need to burn her first. Where's the bonfire or something? Maybe I can clean her just. Can you leave her? She grabs me. I have to burn her. She gonna grab me. Don't grab me, woman, I asked you to not to. I need this SAP now. Let me. Okay, to the still water. God damn it, simply. Sample artifact acquired. Why is it so hard, my life? Amogus, you are back. You are back. From the twist trap. God, I'm so slow. I will not do this. I need to go back SAP. They'll grab my ass if I don't get out of here. Ah. I trap myself simply. Girl! Let me!
Tell me you could see me now. You wouldn't have to resort to slander.
Can I get through here? It's a trap. It's such a trap. I can't. Woman, leave me be. How not to let her grab me? I need a map. I need to get out of this place. SAP, just where's the exit? Who built this place? Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, goodness gracious. I need so bad to kick something. I can't kick it. We need to leave SAP. I'm not gonna make it ever. Do it! Do it faster! Goodness gracious, simply. How to get out? There's just 2 exits. Just 2 exits for real. I'm gonna die. I'll have to replay this area again, but at least I know that it's at the end. He's dying. I'll have to reload. She's gonna kill me. I cannot even get out of this area. This is horrible. He's dying. He's dying! You're not back here, almost. God, I'm so stressed. What happened? Mirror room is safe here for now. What do you mean? Who the heck are you? Listen, Senor, to a vital word of warning, okay? This is the first time I meet him. You put yourself at risk. Your future hangs by a thin thread. And worse, your past as well. You are out of time. I know, I'm trying to gather the sample. On day 5, it's easier than day 3. Didn't you say I had all the time in the world? That I was dead in one mirror, alive in another? That I could choose? He lied! Thanks for stopping by, Jack. I appreciate it. Have a great Friday. Hope to see you stream soon. Are you editing another VOD for YouTube? I'm gonna have to check. I speak of liquid time, amalgam that allows you passage whatever time you need to visit most. I warned you, to die without amalgam is to meet a permanent end. This is it? The end? Are you going to weigh my heart against a feather now? Why is it so tense, this life? Do you understand what death is, Senor? End of life. My nemesis mentioned. Death is a dark, blind void, unbeing. It bears no reason nor price. It cuts your story short and forbids even a tragic ending. The honored dead don't even get the chance to hear the living voice, the eulogies. God. Nemesis mentioned, right? References to Resident Evil everywhere. When my friend Tony tells me not to say his name backwards and I ask you, why not? Dead jokes are back. Let's go, Amogus. I still believe that you are secretly a stand-upper and you don't want to tell us. Death is dark. It's a blind void. It's a hole, basically, unbeing. It bears no reason nor price. It cuts your story short and forbids even a tragic ending. The honored dead don't even get a chance to hear the living voice their eulogies. I already read this. What is the point? Where is this going? I took pity on you. I gave my own amalgam so that you could see this room again. And now the silver vessel in my chest has nothing more in to give. And we have seen each other for the final time. What does it mean? Thanks for stopping by, Nisha. Take care. Who are you? He's a tragedian. It's written right there. I never ask you for sacrifices, you. I'm a mode of his spirit and no more. To find true immortality, you first must break your soul to pieces. If you go all the way, one day he shall explain. I must break my soul. It's already, I told you, I'm fractured. I need to become whole again. You must break your soul to pieces. It's already broken. Did you see? He talks to himself. What do you mean break your soul to pieces? He's already like that. If you go all the way, one day he shall explain. And you need not pity me, the motes are many, round of snout and faceless. In any case, you are talking, making jokes through your fear. I don't want you to pay on my behalf. You know, Signor, he had no faith in charity, tutoring and patronage, and fair challenge, yes, but never kindness freely given. I think myself a mistake. So it's for the best that I should fade away. Never fade away. You remember there was a soundtrack like this in Cyberpunk? Very good. Or was it anime based on Cyberpunk? What now? The way out of this place remains the same. Break mirrors, claim the amalgam, turn the lever on the camera Lumia. But first I want you to say it back to me. This is your final chance. If you die once again without amalgam, you'll meet your final death. What? I'll have to reload that. Are you kidding me right now? Your story, your memory will be erased. This is my final chance. If I die without amalgam again, my death will be final. My story and memory will be erased completely. Game over. From now on, please take more care of how you spend your time. Farewell, Signor. What do you mean? She killed me, this Shabnak. Adiga. This Persona 5. Oh well. Holding a giant, sorry.
This is it.
A giant head in his hand, twice bigger than his own. Break everything.
Camera Lumina.
I cannot look at myself simply, even though there's no reflection. Okay?
Stop
Okay.
staring at me.
Stop staring at
Push
you.
over.
Push over. You. Idiot sandwich, you. How dare you simply. Turn on. Can I go out? I can't. There's an invisible wall. Imagine being murdered and then someone lecturing you to be safer. This is all hoax. This is like all performance play. We are actors. But it's all, of course, you know. This is again a reloading save. I can do it again. I believe I can do it. I know the location of the flower. I really hope that it's not reloaded every single time. Otherwise, I'm screwed, but okay. Here we go. It's at the end, right here. But can you enter? I'm sorry, could you enter? If I go here... Wait, it will be closer. Yeah. This entrance. Maybe. Yeah, so let's go first here. And try, you know, not to get caught. Okay, now to the left, right? To the left, and then we'll be closer to the entrance with the flowey. And I need a flowey desperately. We have 19 charges, which is more than enough. Only 2 matches, which sucks, but okay. Slightly
Every
demonic.
creak, like a gunshot.
Yes, I know. Every creak. Like a gunshot, you guys. He's just overly stressed. He needs vacation. It's a typical... He's exaggerating and he's like making drama. Looks like I can enter it, however I cannot, you see. Because it's all performance. He's just creating drama, I think. What is 8, by the way? Number 8, that's weird. Is it supposed to mean something? And you see, then we enter from correct side. This is smart. Time. And resource management. Again, you. I hate you. Ребро.
Shabnakadeg. The
Shabnak.
column of steppe legends.
Okay, where's the flower?
Fiction.
Myth. Fiction. Okay, it was somewhere next to water, right? Oh my god, again you. Wasn't the flower really here? All this time. Did it move the locations or what? It's supposed to be here. The flower moved. Is it even possible for it to move? She's already there, I mean. Fuck, it's not. The flower moved. I thought it's not supposed to move around. It's supposed to be in the direction of the heartbeat, or so I remember. However, this is not the case. It's going after me. All day I waste simply on gathering flowers. This is just crazy. He's already in mania. Or in apathy, I'm sorry. The boat. She's crying louder, it means I'm getting there. What? What is this? Oh, the flower, okay. It's in different location again, for fuck's sake. However, I need him to be manic. I need her to burn up. I'm going back. For fuck's sake. Can you move, woman? Can you move? I need to get to the flower. To the flower. To the flower. Let's go. Why on day 5 it's so much better? Again! Stop this! Stop the flowers.
Forest. A Mysteria.
How much health I have? 51. God damn it, seafood. Am I clearing out? Simply stop this at once. Okay, so just to the right and to the exit and let's go. Right? Over there, over there, over there, over there. How much health do you have, you idiot sandwich? Grabs me again! I can't. Keeps killing me. I have nothing. I need money. Okay, we need money.
Fine.
But it's fine. It's not fine at all. It's not. So much stress. Did she leave? Straight line. Just walk in the straight line. Here and then where? Straight to the right. There is exit or so, I believe. Over here, right? Please leave, woman. It's right there. I don't see it. Where it is? Here it is. It's right there. The exit. Let me out already at this point of life. Okay, finally. God bless you. Simply. It's time to study sample. Right? But well. Again, blacks for infected district. I can't simply. What is this? What is this life? Look at me. I'll have to go through it again. This is madness. At least there is no her here. But this game is so stressful. On day 5 it was easier. Oh, I forgot how to play it completely. Just straight line, Kate. Just a straight line. He's gonna die from apathy this time. Anything red, please? Please go touch something red. Very far, however. Please don't. Empty. Touch it. Touch it!
Keep quiet in the library.
Idiot. Sandwich simply. Can we go? Who did this? It's you, Tiny Tim. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, good. Not good at all. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die again. Apathy is sucking me in. No. Let me out. Oh, bipolar, what's up? How's it going? Wait, I need to leave this district or he will die. He will simply die. This idiot sandwich will die. I need him to move his ass as fast as possible. Just popping in to say hello, hello, hello. I hope your Friday is great. All the best to you. God, please don't suck me in. I'm begging you, just let me leave. Already. Thanks. God damn it. What is this date 3? Yes, yes, more.
Migraine. Ah, yes.
Migraine.
This
Ah,
is
yes.
migraine.
Ah, yes. Migraine. Hell yes. More. Yeah, I hope it's not too busy, you know? I hope it's not too overwhelming. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate this. Again, the mic is caressing my chin. But there are only autosaves here. Okay, let's go study this. Children are safe at least. I've collected a sample from the plague's epicenter. However, you're an idiot. You need luck. Do you have especially difficult clients today? If I get the dosage right, I confirm a charge. I have no time to kill her. Fire at the Shabnak. This should work. Well, it won't work. It's like 8 p.m. I need to buy stuff and I have no cash. Load the prototype, yeah. Is it cooked? Is it ready? Please give me the projectile, whatever this is. What is it? The focus of infection must be eliminated today while the projectile lasts. Hey! Who is you? Professor Tellman, this is a new guy completely. I didn't meet him before. What the hell? It's so very positive that every answer lay in the depths of one's psyche. You guys, yeah, this is so chill. It's perfect for Friday's game, I think. This is perfect. To relax and chill. And when answers weren't there, Tellman would happily plant them. It would have been unforgivably stupid on its own, but even worse was the fact that I called him friend and he summoned the commission on me. The rat! So the plague appeared to you in the form of an enraged woman. That's telling. Could you briefly describe the nature of your relationship with your mother, Dankovsky? He's already analyzing me. She is real. She's not a creature. She is real. I've said before and I'll say it again, your fantasies about dreams and various intuitive imagery are completely unscientific. It was determined during investigation that you need a psychiatric evaluation so we can form a psychological profile. I agreed to draw it up because it's better if it's someone you know. Less outcry that way. Well, Dankovsky, he's not wrong here, but okay. So you just want to destroy me personally, you rat. You feel as though you're surrounded by enemies. When did it start? Yeah. Well, that's tough. What was your problem with us? Did we eat into your funding? Let's focus on you instead of me, Daniil. Like I've already said, I'm here to help you. So you are here to officially declare me insane? Not in the slightest. Firstly, it isn't true. And secondly, even if it were true, I'm not sure I'd be allowed to declare you as such. Insanity, you see, absolves one of responsibility. Aha, look at him, how smart he is. So he wants to call me insane, but he wants me also to have responsibility. Not too much, he wants. I'm not telling you anything about my mother or my father, and certainly not about the topic you're so interested in. You will inevitably do so, but I can work with a story told in hints too. Let's approach this from a different angle, goddammit. You collect a sample of some dirt from the ground in a plague-ridden district. Yes. It was a flower, not dirt. You, scoundrel, you take it to analyze it. That it all seems perfectly logical so far, but then the analysis showed that the soil sample contained unusual cells, which I believe belonged to Saint Plague. They were alive, but in a dormant state. The analysis, yeah, okay, it's the same thing. How did you feel when you voluntarily entered a lethally dangerous district? Do you think it was a subconscious attempt to die and with your sacrifice restore Thanatica's reputation? So much psychoanalysis I can't simply. I'm going to ignore your baseless, idiotic assumptions about my motives. I activated the cells using stimulants and topical irritants. The result was a plague sample, an unstable and extremely dangerous one. I couldn't administer it to a patient. It wasn't weakened like in vaccine. It would have killed them. Do you feel that any action you take is doomed to fail? Yeah, kinda. In this game for sure, so far yes. It wasn't a failure. I noticed something curious in the lab environment the plague cells resorted to autophagy. In other words, they began devouring each other. It's as if deep down the plague despises itself. What feelings does that image evoke in you? It was impossible to use that sample for a vaccine, but an unusual thought occurred to me. If the activated plague cells were devouring themselves, perhaps they could be used to create an antidote. Not for sick people, it would kill them, but for the infected districts. How would that even work? I mixed activated cells with a base for a compound to be dispersed with my prototype. It created a caustic, aggressive reagent that was only good for a few hours. By applying it to a plague contagion epicenter, I would force it to devour itself and cleanse the district. Yeah, the problem is just I have no health to go in there. But if I shoot her, my crucial question, how many times do I need to shoot her? Is it like with Nemesis or what? A boss fight? I don't know. I never did this before. So you are saying the plague's greatest enemy is itself, and yet you stubbornly continue failing to see your own projections? Having loaded my prototype with a cleansing agent, I headed back to the plague district to kill an enraged woman. It's not a woman! It's a creature, a beast, made of sticks. Why do you keep making this about women? Come on, seriously. You speak of your actions in a manner that sounds scientific, even professional, but there are witnesses who claim that you began hallucinating a certain female figure in the infected districts and saw you attack it. You call me crazy! I fought her and I took a flower sample, okay? I'm trying to help at least here. I'm a doctor. And who, pray tell, are these witnesses, huh? That I'm not authorized to comment on. You know, canonical killers, people in a manic state, have a certain behavioral pattern. Oh yeah? They strive to kill bad people, often women, often marginalized, in order to cleanse the streets. What the hell? What is he? He's just accusing me all the time. I'm a doctor. For real. You saw her as well, right? Everyone saw her. I wasn't killing people. I despise death, okay? It's also been noted that on the very first day after your arrival, the town was gripped by mass psychosis. The townspeople were killing step women because they thought there was a murderous golem among them. Do you think the psychosis could have affected you as well? God damn it. What if it's true? It's not true. I don't think so. I object, Your Honor. The prosecutor is manipulating the witness. I just want you to realize, Daniel, why you're sitting here, why I wrote that note about you. You are a danger to yourself and others. You are driven by hallucinatory manias. It's not a sin, but you must acknowledge that you are not of sound mind. Only then can the healing begin. Which option is the best? Electroshock, lobotomy, or trepanning? I think lobotomy is the most like extreme. You mean lobotomy, right? I sincerely hope that when you I released toxic gas and what you thought was a woman, it truly was just a cloud of plague cells. Stay strong, Dankovsky. We will overcome all of this together. We all in this together. La la la. You remember High School Musical? It was so good. With Zac Efron before he made facelifting. And Vanessa Hudgens, I think that's her name. Really good it was. Oh, Lazy Gamer, what's up? This character looks like Virat. Who? Is this guy Indian cricketer for real? Well, I'll have to check after the stream. I don't know him. Anyways, good to see you. How you doing? How's your Friday? Let me give you a shouty. We have another stream. Wait, Dipolar came also. I didn't give him a shout. How could I? How dare I? So first, let's go. Dipolar, let's go. You guys, make sure to follow everyone. It's like date everything, but follow everything. Everyone. Correct? Yeah, you guys, check them out. Ah, you are playing Ghost of Yotei again. Did you finish Clair Obscure already? Lazy Gamer. How's it? How are you so fast? Or you just switched? I didn't harm anyone. Do you hear me? 9:30. Okay, now what? Now what? You were supposed to prepare the projectile. Where is it now? I created anti-plague projectile. It will inevitably expire tomorrow. It must take a shot. I must take a shot at her before she devours me. Okay, see. How do I do this? Good question. Good question. I need some items, my dude. Do you have anything for me? Like, for example, I wonder if I have enough, just enough for this at least, for the projectile. Laba 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 ba. Do you hear them yapping? Good to hear. Do you have any good plans for the weekend? Actually, I'm on vacation. Nice. Wait, isn't it on in India? I heard that on Monday it's a day off. I know again from work. We have some guys, some department from India, so I heard there is like official public holiday on Monday, right? So last you played this game. How do you like it? I don't know. I stopped playing Ghost of Yotei. So, you know, not gonna lie, it's much worse than Ghost of Tsushima. I don't know. Is it only me? The story seems better, way better. You're welcome, really. You guys, make sure to make friends. Show some love to each other always. You know, morphine. Why does he hold on to morphine? He needs stuff Or apathy, rather, I would say. Maybe strychnine. Post form. Maybe I'll sell this for like. Laba 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 da. Laba 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 da. This is what they're saying precisely. I'll buy one from you. Like this, okay? And we're totally screwed. Laba 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 laba. Much safer than all the anesthetics, show some unique properties when mixed with other agents. I think this by itself is for health, right? Or not? No, it's not. It's only... It is only for the prototype. And how about health? Nothing. Doesn't have nothing. Okay, let me see. I need a full prototype. I mean, we can try. If I die, I'm so screwed, but I have no other options. Also, I don't know how to shoot the projectile. I would appreciate the tutorial, but okay. Eva, you have something for me? Or not really. Something to loot, like, you know. My dude, you have nothing for me with your facelift. Beautiful. I can't simply. I have a crisis. Who's trading here? Wait. Ah, they're trading over there. Okay, anyways. Children near the stairways are willing to trade with me. I know, but like... Problem is I have nothing to offer them. I literally have nothing. Okay, let's, you know, let's go risk it. Who doesn't drink? How is it? People who don't drink... Wait, no. People who don't risk, they don't drink champagne, or what was it? First you have to kick something. My dude, first you have to kick something. Not talk, but kick. I missed all the red stuff. It's very far there. Did you notice that it's like a shell, by the way? The shape of the roof. It's so goofy. You need to be faster, Dankovsky. Like, there is no time to be tired. You understand? We're chilling. We're chilling, but... What is the sound? Why is it 8 always here? What does it mean? For day 8, it unlocks day 8 if I kill her now or what? Okay, anyways, let's go and pray with me that we kill her. I have a projectile. Now I need to find Shabnik. Once I find her, I must press 3, prepare the prototype to fire the projectile, hit the plague with it, and reduce infection. I only have 1 attempt. It's not like Nemesis. It's even worse. So 3 and left click. Okay, wait. I need to write it down. I will forget it. 3 and then left. And do I need to aim? I'm afraid to ask. 3 and left. It couldn't be easier. It couldn't be easier. Shabnak is unpredictable and I have only 1 attempt. Before taking a shot, I should immobilize it with bonfire or the prototype. Okay, good. Well, I have 2 match 6 if something. For God's sake, again. Is she gonna come here? Goodness gracious. Okay, 1 attempt. Did we do this? You subdued her for today. The town is recovering from the plague. Did we do this? She awaits you in other days. She's gonna get stronger. My dude, you have to kick the rubbish bin or you are gonna die. Why are you standing here? He's a bloody plague. She's a bloody plague all this time, all my life. Okay, let's go. It's midnight. We did this for day 3. You guys remember? We did this for day 3. Just don't die now. We killed her. Wait, I cleaned it. Am I cleaning it again? Okay, it's great. We managed to kill her. It works. This shit works. Please don't die now, Dankovsky. You need to kick this. You're gonna have problems.
Dankovsky.
What? What? He's insane. Where's the exit? To the left, to the left, to the left, to the left.
I don't want to hear this.
What don't you want to hear? It's good for your soul. Some money. It makes you faster. My dude, really. We need to get him back ASAP. Day 3 is done. Okay, let's go. It's night time to talk to Eva, my love, my waifu. Okay, let's go. Oh my goodness. We killed her in day 3, but it said she's getting stronger. In other days, how am I supposed to deal with this? Information, I cannot kick anything anymore. We have to do this.
Boiling, cracking, screeching.
Boiling, cracking, screeching. Why the door is open at all times? Eva, my love, what are you doing here? Doesn't want to talk? She has nothing to talk about with me. Children are not sleeping at this late time. Okay, we dealt with her day 3. Yeah, right? This is perfect. Perfecto.
Misophonia, Dankovsky.
Misophonia, Dankovsky. I know what to tell you, my dude. We have still something from Anya today. Well, I guess we did it all, right? Thoughts. I've taken charge of the fight. The town and its authorities are ready to submit to my will. So we made some connections between days. Simon's kind family has excommunicated me from their home and friendship. However, the younger kinds don't follow this prohibition. An echo of Simon is hidden in Isidore Burek's study. Okay. Time skip works here. Skip time till 2 and then we can talk with Eva, right? La, 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 la. Why the music is so sad? La, la, la. And I have no lifespan now. La, la, la. Where's Eva, my love? My dude. Girl, waifu. She doesn't want to talk now. She's broken. But Kojima approves. La 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 la. La la. No, I think we need to go outside because there's performance, no? I forgot almost. Theatrical performance. La la la. Right outside our house.
Logical, but so very fixated on whatever he deemed important. He wouldn't even allow the possibility that he could miss something. He failed to understand what kind of place this is, what soil. He only noticed what was convenient, so we mostly left him alone. I sympathized.
Can you hear me?
I need to be in 2 places at once. 3 places.
We're in a
Otherwise, it's all for
theater.
naught.
Can you hear me?
He's just
Can you hear
tripping.
what I'm saying?
He's tripping, seriously. It's happening. It's all happening in his brain. This is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. My wife, she only understands me because she's just crazy, just like me. That's why, that's how. La la la. Okay, day 3. You guys, we defeated. Success. Let's go. Finally, I know how to defeat Shabnak. Let's go. La la la. Eva, my love, where you are at? Don't you want to talk to me? For real, okay? She doesn't. La la la. Okay, now what? Day 3 in which the bell tolls. So let me write it down what we did on day 3. I took this decree to regarding time plus defeated Shabnak. I don't know if it's written in his thoughts or not, but for my own simply, how's it called? Not confidence. My memory. I'll write it down. Day 2, I think it was locked, in which the bachelor disturbs the earth twice. Did we visit day 2? No, if we did day 3, shouldn't we go to day 4? On which the new theater season begins. La 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 la. La 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 la. Did we do day 4? Yeah. We even diagnosed people. Don't know if correctly or not. We have to diagnose and we have to kill her as well. So many things. Were my diagnosis correct, I'll find out very soon. The reports will be delivered to Stillwater this evening. What? It's the end of the day? It's the morning. Open medical charts. Yeah. Yeah. We have Finch and we have Luta. Didn't we diagnose them already? There was one more guy, I think. Anyways. Not the casebook, but the map. So many things I can't. My first morning as a head of anti-plague command. People crave my attention. I invited Burke the butcher to help in the hospital. Patients are waiting for me to make a vaccine for the day. I have to diagnose each patient correctly. Well, but it takes the whole day to deal with Shabnak simply, you know. There are some points of interest left unexplored. What kind of? I'm sorry to ask you, my dude. He in the middle of dangerous district all the time, the same thing. Okay, let's try. Mind map. Secretary awaits him with his morning report, okay. Hospital is waiting, everything is waiting. How can I possibly deal with this? Okay, you. Report to me now. Greetings, doctor, first of all. Allow me to admit how utterly honored I am to serve under an esteemed specialist with a metropolitan education. Here is my report. The town is on the brink. Problems keep piling up. What do you mean? I did everything correctly. I was fighting Shabnak. I was this close to dying. I already cancelled younger Olgimsky's decree, remember this, on vaccinating population with who knows what. We'll see infection rates slow down soon. I am sure it was a very wise decision, but it's not enough. You are in charge now, and your power isn't just about shuffling decrees around like a deck of cards. There's a whole list of urgent issues that demand your immediate and full attention. Like water supply. I'll have you know that tonight, vandals destroyed the town's plumbing system. All the water pumps are broken. It's good that I don't need to gather water like in the second part with Haruspics. God bless them, simply. It's good at least that we are kicking the water pumps in this game only. God bless them, simply. God bless them. This is blatant sabotage. Do I have to go into every trifling detail? Why would anyone destroy the plumbing? You are new in town and not used to our ways yet. The steppe folk have some superstitions, so to speak, about digging up the ground. Vlad the Younger built the plumbing to provide the town with fresh water, but not everyone approved of his kindness. Savages, that's right, but we are not gonna tell it to his face, lifted face. He had a facelift, right? And he has definitely fake lashes. But cool mustache though, I really like. Anyways, back to business. Can't say understand why anyone would disapprove of such valuable fruits of progress, right? Their beliefs forbid them from, how do I put it, violating the integrity of the ground without the dire need. The pipes run underground, ergo, the pipes are the root of all evil. Naive logic, but undisputable in its own way. Pipes are evil. Back to mewing. What is this? Okay, I need to check, really. I saw this word so many times. I need to learn still. Anglais words. Wait. Mewing. I know meowing only. Mewing is popular unproven oral posture technique involving pressing the tongue flat against the roof of the mouth to purportedly improve facial structure. So it's kind of like a facelift, yeah? Tongue posture orthotropics aimed correcting facial development, especially in children using proper tongue posture. Goodness gracious. Stimulates bone growth. It's kind of like a facelift, right? It's old school facelift. Why is it almost like meowing? That's weird. And maybe I'm not this old. I mean, that I know this word. I know only facelift, I mean. The only thing I know in this life is facelift, not mewing. Their beliefs forbid them from using pipes. They're wild, simply. They are born in wilderness. They don't know. They don't want technology because they are wild. They are like those wild people from Game of Thrones, you understand? It is a word the young people use. For real? Gen Z as well? I'm Gen Z. Considering my date of birth, but I don't know a lot of like slang. Not slang, but you know this like vocabulary we normally use. It's okay, you cannot understand. I didn't hear it being used so often. Honestly. However, facelift I hear all the time from everywhere. By the way, my whole newsfeed today was about Beckham. Victoria Beckham, did you hear? Funny story. It's not funny, but anyways. It exploded my newsfeed. I decided that it's too much internet for today. I'm not checking it anymore. I already removed that over a year ago. Instagram. I never used TikTok. The only place where I can access internet somehow to the extent is YouTube. Well, I mean the videos. And it just exploded. Amogus, yes, mewing. What about it? You want to do it? Are you planning some mewing for yourself? I need to start thinking about it like at the age of 28, since we were talking about deterioration of life in the organism at this point, approaching, you know, age of Jesus Christ, 34 years old. He was 34, right? This is the age of true maturity, or so they say. No Instagram in 2026 is crazy. Absolutely no Instagram, Amogus. I'm absolutely free of Instagram, of any Instagram filth. By filth I mean this toxicity, but you can't hide from it because it's everywhere, right? I still use YouTube and it's there still. Can't get me. But I have you're like my window into the future, into the present. You keep me connected to this like world of modern life, simply. I don't know what I would do. Happy Monday, by the way, once again. Yeah, the pipes are evil. Heron. Why is his name Heron? I think it's a reference. He's the dude related to this death stuff. Transferring death souls to death world. I'm done with that new gen cringe, mewing and mogging. I forgot what is mogging. I think you explained to me. Why is it cringe? However. What makes you think is cringe? You know what is cringe? Roblox. Okay, I said this. Roblox. and the streams with this weird Italian brain rot music. Absolutely horrendous, I think. You have some idea of where we could get water? Water. How to say that with British accent? I absolutely cannot do it. I'm afraid not. Without water, the infection would spread even faster than it does now, and the town won't survive long. And unfortunately, that's not the only problem we are facing today. I also need your decision concerning the body disposal. You want from me everything simply. It's already 10 a.m. I have to kill Shabnak today. I have to treat 3 patients, and I have to do what else? Roblox Slender, right? Yes. Absolutely. Should be a banned for anyone below age 18. But the problem is, majority of people above age 18 don't want to play. This guy looks like he's trying to hide something. No, he looks like he was mewing, or he got a facelift, and he has fake lashes as well. Super long, like in black. Not that I'm jealous. Can we swap the language to British? To British? No, not really. I cannot fake the language. Wait, the accent. Are you posh by any chance? Do you have posh accent? Are you British? I have, however, some suggestions. We had some people in the chat with super British pronunciation, like Dipolar, for example. Amogus, I don't know. He doesn't want to reveal his identity, even though, like, he's the longest living, not the longest living, I mean longest present person on this channel. What is this word? It's a very bad word in Polish. Amogus, you wrote, but you misspelled it. Is it Czech variation? You also misspelled it. Why is it? I know oi. Oi sounds like Irish or Scottish. However, this G word, it sounds like shit in Polish. Not gonna lie. But okay, but it's misspelled, so I'm not sure. Without water, the infection would spread even faster than it does now, and the town won't survive long. And unfortunately, that's not the only problem. Blah 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 blah. As usual, you want to challenge death, but what you have to do is tidy up after her triumph. It's a governor, but British. You are British. Oi, I can't even say it. I'm sorry, but it sounds it's very bad word. This governor. It's like shit, in a bad way, even very. It means governor for real. That's cool. Good to know. I will remember. I will not forget this. The plague is fierce indeed, and it has struck down many in just a couple of days. I'd say it's running this town into the ground, but that's exactly the problem. Burial is slow, expensive, and hard. There's the obvious alternative of burning the bodies. Like what? Like what? What can be better than burning bodies against the plague, I mean? That is also sensible from a sanitary point of view. Burning bodies guarantees they don't become a vector of infection. I think so. Plague or otherwise, definitely. Burn the bodies, I say. I do not agree. I will not sign any document proposing any other options. Measure won't be popular. In the capital, they opened a new crematorium recently, or so they say. But even for the metropolitan masses, the idea of burning bodies is scandalous. What would you expect from us then? Making such a decision would make you extremely unpopular among the masses and anger the townsfolk. That's a reasonable argument. There's also the matter of the smell, smoke, ashes, soot. How do we handle all that? We don't have a newfangled crematorium like that. Burn in the steppe? Okay, maybe. Factory furnaces. Why was I not worried? Stop complaining and creating drama, Dankovsky. Such a drama queen, I can't. Okay, you guys, what do we do? Burn in the steppe and make them unhappy, these wildlings. Wildlings, yes. Or burn them at the factory. Mewing memes were good for the time. Mewing memes, huh? What is it even? But overdoing the meme makes it cringe for me. I don't even know what is mewing meme. Please explain it to the grandma. It's a British term for boss, right? So governor, boss. How about president or mayor as well? I can't decide. I don't want to piss off the steppy people because they're really crazy. I know they can catch you alive and they will eat your own brains. I mean, your brains and your intestines. They're gonna do it during the day. Even they're not gonna wait for the night to come. Google mewing meme. It is people making the face that Heron is masking. Okay. What is it even? Why don't I know anything about this life? A meowing meme usually refers to viral internet content featuring cats. Ah, so it's with this kitty like with sad face, yeah? Not only sad face. I need to investigate this further. Understand simply. What is it about? But I see some cat faces right now. I saw these memes before if they're about cats. But if you have some specific examples for me, please share them on Discord as always. There is a dedicated channel for memes, so you can teach the grandma. And for future generations as well, obviously, so they know. What is the Discord? Discord is in the bio. There's like a button. You punch it and you go straight to Discord. Or I believe so. It shouldn't be expired at least. At least last time I checked. There's also a matter of the smell, smoke, ashes suit. I think in the step it won't sting because it's very far. I send it to the step and they can complain. I won't hear this anyways. But the problem is they can get really PC. At the factory might stink. It's right in the city. Into the step, I say. It's probably a mistake, right? Okay. Take a note. We, day 4, send to step bodies. I don't know if it helps me or not. Just passing to bless you with my presence for a moment. Sky, hello, what's up, girl? Michael Wayne, hello, what's up? How's it going? I was still working, so I was a tiny bit lurking at the end of your stream. I hope it was good. Did you win after all? When I came back from another meeting, it was like I found myself on another channel playing Kingdom Come. I thought, okay, definitely the raid happened. I connected the dots and then I understood that you raided the dude who was playing Kingdom Come. And I was like, what? Once I woke up, you guys, I'm always telling the story. I started on a stream. It was, I think, Baldur's Gate 3. Then I like passed out for an hour and then I wake up and it's some kind of like home zoo with chickens or ducks. I don't remember. You guys get the blessings from Sky. She's awesome. She's awesome. You see, I cannot talk already today. I think it's sleep deprivation. Let me give you a shout out also before I forgot completely. She's super awesome. She was playing Detention today. It's a horror. Amazing. I wanted to play it for a very long time, but I'm just so scared it's gonna be very heavy and dark and but it has good vibes indeed. And super spooky. So check her out. You will have to go out today like touch grass. Oh goodness, this is stressful. But also good for your health and for your soul. For your mental and physical health. You're right, that's what I heard. I remember you were playing some heavy stuff like as well. This Martha is Dead. Also wanted to play it, but I just... You know, you have to have special like... you have to be prepared for this. Like Pathologic is heavy, but it also has tons of humor in it. That's why somehow you can balance. I mean, this mechanic here, for example, kicking rubbish bins, it already fills me with happiness. However, for real dark, you know, serious horrors like that, you have to really like brace yourselves. However, watching is different. When you play it, it's like it's way more difficult. I'll make arrangements in your name today, and there is another issue. The distributor. Shut up, Heron. I'll talk to you tomorrow. I won't get anything else done at this rate. Stop your yapping. Reviews decrease. Let's go. Town dies at day 6. It's not true. Focus of infection eliminated. I destroyed focus of infection and the plague receded. Fighting Shabnak is a good alternative to decrease. Okay. On day 3, we took stopping time decree. On day 4, we will take the decree for what? -50 unrest. What is our trend? Hold the town clocks. It's the safest because it decreases both unrest and contagion. Not to big extent, but still. Here, however, it's -70, but plus 180 unrest. I don't want to deal with bandits. I want to deal with them. Protection from Shabnak. Place frightening scarecrows in uninfected districts, definitely. I love it. I think this one. Day 4. Day 4, decree. I'll write down everything because I will not absolutely believe that it's recorded in his mind map. How's it called? I don't think it's recorded there. However, I'll check just. I just can check and see for myself. What is she talking about even? Yeah, I don't know myself. Let's check his source, for example. Let's say day 3. Is it written anywhere what kind of decree I took? Maybe, but how am I supposed to find? There are so many things. Glass tower. It's easier to write it down just. Did you write it? Did you take a decree? Approved. Okay, good. Finally. At last. Ooh, I have a lot of stuff to trade. Most importantly, nuts. Nuts. We have nuts. He's already going into state of apathy. Oh! Ravel, should I talk with her?
You have dark circles under your eyes.
And you think you don't? Well, she didn't have a facelift. She's naturally beautiful. I can find a proper me. It's just too old. You have to find a proper meme. It cannot be older than me. You can share it. You should share it, definitely. It can't be older than me, you know. Or Dankovsky, since we are both older. Dr. Dankovsky, I was told you had agreed to lead the town during the plague. I'm glad the power is now in the hands of a man who is no stranger to compassion. You don't know me at all, and you say you know my relationship to compassion? Your eyes betray you. It is a tragedy to have rancorous people in power. You, however, are free of bitter hate. It gives me hope. Please spare me a minute. Just make it quick. I think we talked with her before, so make it quick. My house has long been a shelter for anyone who needs a roof over their head. Now that the whole town is in peril, I need to play my part more than ever. I shelter those who have lost something, their home, their loved ones, their job, their reason to live on. Please be careful. An endless flow of people going through your house makes it potential vector of infection. Yes, of course, I have helpers, besides lodgings. We also help with food, water, medicine. People are used to turning to us in that time of need, which is a good thing, but now our supplies are dwindling. Dwindling or dwindling, I still don't know how to pronounce it. To be honest, we'd be grateful for any help the town hall can spare us. You distribute water. This morning I was told the plumbing system has been destroyed. Where do you get your water? It has, but we still have water carriers in the spots. Nice. They go to the springs in the steppe and carry barefulls of water from there. I've already arranged the deliveries. They're very compassionate people. The water must be checked for pathogens first. Wouldn't want to have cholera outbreak. For real. The water carriers got at your place too convenient. If I come for a sanitary check, I'll talk to them as well. Okay, great, simply. Oh, hello, my
A good host
my
is
dude. I
grateful
almost said my
to
dude,
their guests,
my girl. Grace,
not the other way around.
the girl from the cemetery, talking to dead. I hear it. I hear the voice from below the earth.
They
Whose
say
voice?
it's not pox and not cholera, so it can't be that bad, can it?
Yeah, you are nuts as well, okay, girl. Whose voice? A man was shoved into a coffin and buried. So this is today where we have to save Ruben. Last time I didn't manage to because I came after 12 p.m. I think. And he was dead. He suffocated. I need to go there now. Buried alive. He's screaming, crying for help. What a nightmare. What are we standing around for? We have to hurry and rescue him. I don't know why they buried him. I just hear him underground. I sense him. Yes, we are sure. I found his body last time, but he was dead. How does it work? You hear the voice in your head, but you can't talk back? I can't speak to the dead, but he's not dead. All I know is that he cries out for help. This is horrible. Do you have any information at all? Does he know where we should look for him? No, he just screams, that's all. Classic man buried alive. Couldn't he provide an address and coordinates? Fine, I'll find him myself. Look at his mania. The dude is crazy. Calm down.
I can't take it anymore.
Chill out, simply. Goodness gracious. Valerian extract maybe it takes. Less effective than what? With every user. He's a drug addict. My goodness, simply.
The cinematograph stops.
But why did you do this to me, people, women, ladies? Do we have loaded prototype good enough? Thanks for stopping by, Amogo. Sleep well, rest well, have a chill Friday, and a really good restorative sleep. Take care of yourself. I'm waiting for the meme. Good night. Goodbye and good night, right? Wait, the nuts are for the children. They believe that nuts can capture souls after death. They say they're like polyhedron. It does no matter because we need to get to the dude at the cemetery, right? Before he dies. It's time to study the sample I obtained from the focus of infection. The Stillwater has special apparatus for that. Do we have time? We have to save... We have to save the dude at the cemetery first. I hit the piano again. I'll come back later, okay? For this, like... La la la. To explore, to investigate. You need to chill. You need to chill. Slightly. Because you're gonna die from this mania. It's draining your heart and soul and simply everything, okay? Let's go. There is one bad district here. We have to move through it, unfortunately, but we can do this. We cannot shoot. We don't know how to do it. We are complete nooba. Goodness gracious, I have no bullets. What do I? I have a... Okay, wait. Okay, kick it.
Брат, разговор есть.
Разговор есть.
Иди сюда.
Иди сюда.
Не так быстро. Только не убивай. Вас вешали.
Let's go. Goodbye. Goodbye, my dears. He cannot shoot. He's dying. Look. Do I do heal? Heal yourself, you stupid ass. Okay, let's go. Let's save Ruben. We have 20 minutes, I think, or so I believe. The shovel. Boy, stop. Stop right there. Where is Ruben? Ding dong. Do you hear it? The bell. Do you hear it? I hear it. I couldn't tell you where the sound is coming from, though. I don't hear it, but okay. Right there from the grave. You deaf, Maester. He'll be here soon. He's been ringing for a long time, and he'll be here soon. Who's here? Toy, Uhsen, that's who. The dead man with the bell. Are you stupid, mister? Again harassing me, an old man. We're at the cemetery. There's nobody here but the dead. And if a bell is ringing, that means it's Toy, Uhsen. Duh. Duh. How to say it like duh? I can't. You're right, of course. How could I, a simple idiot, not realize who is this Toy Uhsen of yours? Look at you, so old. I told you this. Harassment simply. So old and you don't even know anything. How am I old to you? Everyone knows this. You say the magic words into the cloth. Cut your finger, soak the cloth with blood and then bury it. He'll come, drawn by the scent of blood. I summoned him and now I'm waiting. Aren't you afraid he'll do something to you when he comes out, this Toy Uhsen of yours? Nope. I'm the one who summoned him. He'll obey me. The hell? So why did you summon him? I'm not telling. God, I'm wasting time talking to him. Why so silent? Is someone mistreating you, hurting you? Not for long. I'll ask Toy Uhsen and he'll kill them. You know, you don't have to summon the dead to get protection. You can turn to grown-ups. A grown-up is the one hurting me. He's beating me. I wish there were no grown-ups at all. What the hell? I'm sorry. If home is too difficult, come to Stillwater. The woman who lives there, Eva, she's kind. She'll be able to help you. I know it. My boy. Okay, the shovel. I remember. We needed a shovel. Is there? We need a grave, SAP, my boy. I believe it was over there. But I need a shovel. I have no equipment. I cannot dig it with my bare hands, right? With his hands! The ring, the ring, the ring, the ring! His health is deteriorating. Oh, he's alive, my dude! Okay. He is alive. God bless him. Anything blue to decrease his mania? Hello!
I'm at my rope's end.
Saved him this time.
I can't take it anymore.
He can't take it anymore. Look at him. I saved him and he's complaining. Dankoski, is that you? I thought I was done for. You know, when I swore I'd go to the ends of the earth to find you, this isn't quite what I had in mind. No, not the money again. Thank you. I'll die from it. You have a surprising number of enemies, that's true. The Adonge, they believe Isidore revealed sacred mysteries to me, secrets only the men who are permitted to know. They came up with a quite elaborate ritual. They buried me alive with a bell, though I'm not sure if it was to mock me or give me a chance. Wait, they buried you alive because you studied under Isidore, that's it? Are you accusing me of something? You're not wrong, but let's not have this conversation at the edge of my own grave. Ruben, this isn't amusing. Are you going to tell me to come back tomorrow again? And will someone else try to kill you in the meantime? God bless apathy. At last, I need to think, weigh a scale down with my sins, the ones that nearly got me killed twice over. Look at this form from a doctor's perspective. What good will oxygen deprivation do for what I have to tell you? I promise we'll talk tomorrow. I owe you twice over. Tomorrow, so on day 5, huh? If you don't die. If I save your ass, of course. Don't you dare have a third near-death experience. Bloody great. I need to put him into apathy SAP because... Oh, Grace came. I told you to go to Stillwater to a kind woman. Why don't you? Hello? Caretaker of the cemetery like your father, orphan girl, allegedly speaks with the dead.
I seem to hardly cast a shadow anymore.
Okay. I need desperately more apathy. Okay, now what? We have Lara Ravel letting unfortunate people, and also she has water. And this is dangerous. We have hospital. We need to investigate the sample. What is the best course of events at this point of life? Let's go to Lara, then to hospital, then here. I just don't want to go. If I go to Stillwater, I have to go through this area. And that's absolutely horrible. I don't want to. That's why let's go to Lara. To Lara, my love. My baby boy. Girl. Whatever. I don't know. It's very hard. I have to go through this district. Ah, it's infected. That's why. The district where she lives apparently is infected. Okay.
I don't want this.
What don't you want? By the way, I could gather a sample here as well. Right. Well, we could try to, of course. Since we're here. I mean, it should be here, I think. Let's first go to Lara. Okay? To Lara. Please don't suck me in. Thanks. Lara! Where are you at? Do you have anything valuable to loot? Nothing for me at all. See the past. I don't wanna see the past. His health is really deteriorating. 38. Bloody hell. Need to heal you. Hello,
Dogs
Lara.
are howling. Why?
I don't know. You tell me. Sometimes I regret not studying medicine and having only my intuition to guide me when I help people. Maybe you shouldn't. On the other hand, that would have meant leaving this place, if only for a time to study. A friend of mine managed to do that, but I couldn't imagine leaving. Haruspex, yeah? This is the friend we're talking about? Let's get down to business. Okay, let's be humans for a second. You couldn't leave or you wouldn't leave. There is no simple answer to that question. There were people here that I just couldn't leave behind. Or maybe I kept telling myself that. And then I heard the news of my father's passing and that pinned me to this town. Thank you for the follow, Slightly Morbid. Cute nickname. Thank you so much. Let's go. Follower Gourmet. Oh my god. We might get to 300 until 1st of February, which is anniversario. Also, why do I have two? I just noticed that I have two notifications. I need to turn off the Twitch one and leave the frog only. But anyways, thank you so much. Are you a Pathologic fan by any chance? Hello, what's up? Hello. What is this word? I learned so many new words today. Anyways. Are you a Pathologic fan? Please let me know. We are trying it out. I absolutely have no idea what to do here, but we are progressing so far. I'm taking notes as well. Yeah, but like English is my second language. That's why I'm asking. Yeah. Anyways, thanks for the follow. There were people I couldn't leave behind. And then I heard the news of my father's passing and that pinned me to this town. How did your father die? It's not noble, you guys. You know what I think? It's not noble at all to sacrifice your future for the sake of others. It's actually a crime against humanity. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You're watching from your phone. I often as well watch Twitch on the phone. Not gonna lie. I just wanted to celebrate. Okay, let's go. Thank you so much once again. Really. Welcome into the Froggy Pond of madness. I never played them before, but I was always interested, right? Oh, you should. If you like survival in any form, in any shape, it's not classic survival horror, but you have to survive. You have to manage your time. Most of the time you manage your time. Well, resources, obviously. And yeah, I would suggest to start with 2, but if you are feeling really adventurous, go with the first, but I didn't play it myself, so I couldn't suggest because it's really buggy like hell. I watched it, however, a lot of it. Yeah. It's not noble to sacrifice your future at all. What do you think? I won't be lying to her. I won't be putting like lies into her head. Sacrifice is unhealthy. At your own cost. I do like survival horror. I play my PS1. You have PS1 still. That's so cool. What kind of games? Wait. What kind of games? I know that on PS2 there was this all exclusive like Silent Hill 2 original. And now you can only play it on this, how is it called? Emulator, right? Horror games from when I was a kid. That's so cool. I'm thinking about getting some kind of old console. Really. To play. We recently, by the way, were playing Resident Evil's original games. I never played them before. But since you know what is coming out soon, like in a month, you know, right? Resident Evil 9, obviously Requiem. We are playing all, not all, but a lot of Resident Evils. And this is just crazy. Resident Evil 3 is like the hardest game in my entire life. Harder than Elden Ring. I don't know why I keep comparing them, but I just thought all my life that this will be like the highest challenge in my life to play some kind of Souls like for the first time. And no, apparently it isn't. Resident Evil 3 OG is so far is a nightmare, but maybe it's because I'm playing for the first time. Maybe if I started it again, knowing location of items would be easier. But I also started on hard, which is normal apparently in Resident Evil 3. Resident Evil original, oh my god, Silent Hill 1, Dino Crisis, that kind of thing, and I have Silent Hill 2 and 3 and 4. And you have PS2 as well. Oh my god. You have some treasures. Resident Evil 3 is really hard, right? I was exactly investigating. I was this close to playing the remake. But then, firstly, I was told by everyone, all the Resident Evil fans, that the original is like 10 times better and they cut out important location, which is true. I already got there, like past this clock tower. I stopped playing yesterday when Carlos at the hospital making this vaccine. And then they licked him to death, these 2 abominations in the corridor. But anyways, so yeah, like I watched the remake and I remember that definitely there was no location like this. I mean, I didn't watch it fully, but definitely there was nothing like this. And I have no idea why they cut it out. It's such a beautiful location. It's like, it's giving you vibes from the first Resident Evil, right? This mansion, like. It is really hard. And some kind of smart person, really smart, told me to play on harder. Because you are supposed to suffer. Well, I like to suffer, you know. I like Fear and Hunger games. Pathologic. Even Elden Ring, I adore now. I need to get back to it. I didn't play it, I don't know, for a week or so. Or 10 days even. But yeah. Resident Evil 3 is insanely hard. This Nemesis, he's so fast I can't simply. And I was thinking just, what if I wouldn't get a grenade launcher? It's impossible to beat him without a grenade launcher. He is just so fast. And this dodge even, what is this dodge mechanic? You guys, I will not stop. I got into the rage bait mode again with this Resident Evil 3. And a tick or 2. Resident Evil 3 remake was outsourced. Ah, that's why they didn't get into detail even. They didn't even spend their precious time on checking out the original. This is, you see, there is a difference. Bluebird Team, for example. Well, I believe they made faithful remake, right, of the second Silent Hill. I know what you think. You have you played probably recently original Silent Hill 2, right? So what do you think about remake? I loved it, like, honestly, but I didn't play the original Silent Hill 2. It's one of my favorite games now. Together with Witcher 3 and Pathologic 2. Pathologic 3, not sure so far. It wasn't made by the main Capcom team, and you can tell. I had no idea. But this Nemesis, however, he's just mental. Maybe he needs some love and attention and, you know, and not a grenade rounds. He does like suffering. It brings me such peace. I know. I hear a lot of this on this channel from the beginning of times. From the beginning of this channel existence, I hear every day. You have to play Cuphead. You know this game, right? To a person who has really slow reflexes, then what else? Celeste, I was suggested to play, yeah. Then I was talked into playing for half a year. Elden Ring, never playing Souls-likes before, and what now? But Elden Ring, honestly, I love it so much. I thought I'm not gonna enjoy it because, you know, normally I always looked at Souls-likes that they lacked a story, which is really important to me. And then there is story and everything. And besides, there is this Vatidia guy on YouTube who explains it all to you. It's much easier to understand what is going on, who is whose son, father, sister, brother, wife, girlfriend, and so on and so forth. I like the remake, but it's not the original, yeah? The remake suffers from pacing issues and it feels really drawn out. They extended the game time by too much, so it feels like a slog to get through, yeah? Well, yeah, I couldn't compare because I didn't play, unfortunately. I tried with emulator, but it didn't really work well. I wish I need to look for PS2 to play original Silent Hill 2. Because it's really... The remake is one of my favorite games now. I love it simply. Yeah, I got that. What you mean? I got that you're talking about Silent Hill 2. Suffering is life. Tiny Team, remember, suffering is good for your soul. Actually, no, but that's what writers like Dostoevsky like to in their books. And also, obviously, Pathologic writers were inspired by this literature, so obviously, suffering is good for your soul. It isn't. No, it isn't. The same thing as it is not worth sacrificing your future for the sake of others. This is some kind of bullshit. Original can be played on PC. There is a mod that makes it like remaster. I found only on emulator. Wait, my pen fell. And how will I write it down now? Notes. I have notes everywhere. What are you thinking about Tiny Team? Silent Hill 3 Enhanced Edition. 2. Okay, I'll have to check it out. No, but like I need a legal way to play it just, and the problem is the only legal way is via console, so it's really tricky. I mean, how long have you been doing this, Charity? I mean, if suffering is good for me, I'm happy to outsource this to you. Well, I am here to make your day brighter. To chill after a difficult day at work. I mean, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm suffering. I'm suffering at work and then I'm suffering after work because suffering is addictive. Not gonna lie. But I hope you enjoy my stress. Yeah. I like to be stressed just, yeah. I think that's the general idea. Playing games like that. Darkwood as well is pretty good. By the way, I Speak Lodge is making the second part, you guys. If anyone didn't know this information, they are working on second Darkwood. The first Darkwood was developed by a completely different team. And you patch the game with enhanced edition mode. Oh my god, it sounds complex. Can you just stream it? Are you a streamer? You can stream it and I can watch it on your channel just. It's a great solution. But I would really like to play the original. Because a lot of people, the majority of people who played the original and they compare with the remake, everyone tells me either they don't like the remake or they say that, well, original is still better. Which, well, is unsettling. You used to stream, not anymore though. You are a retired streamer. Since my father passed, he was a strict, rule-bound man, but refusing someone in need was abhorrent to him. When he died, I decided to set up a shelter here so people would always have food and roof over their heads, and I have a house that isn't quite as a tomb. She's very sensitive girl with a big heart, but it's gonna be her doom. Didn't for years. That sounds like ages. You lost attention. I have short attention span as well. I know what you are talking about. I don't have attention span at all. That's why it's like additional difficulty for me when I play games like Resident Evil, older games, I mean, because nothing is marked on the map. In new, in the remakes, when you play at least, they mark the room as checked when you pick up all the items. However, in the old ones, it will not be marked. So if you miss some kind of item, you are screwed. So either you take notes like me that are unreadable and don't help. I even drew the shapes of rooms and wrote where the item is. Still didn't help me. My attention span is of a goldfish. Right, same here, same here. 4 seconds. Exactly. 4 seconds memory. Attention. Memory as well. Although I remember random things. Absolutely unimportant for my existence. However, unimportant stuff, unimportant stuff I remember. That's what I'm trying to say. Important stuff, I don't remember at all. Most of the time. This is very difficult to live with, but we are getting there. He was a strict, rule-bound man. Yeah. Let's get down to business. Stop yapping, I have no time. Let's get down to business. I came here to question you, but the sanitary conditions of a house that sees plenty of visitors every day. Yes, of course. We provide clean bedding to those who stay the night. We thoroughly wash any dishes used by those who come to eat. With what? You have no water. Almost. We check everything that's donated to us. What else? We have an emergency exit leading towards the river. You can walk around and see for yourself, okay? At first glance, the house is in good condition, no signs of plague, but will you let me check the water? It's crucial during a plague, but also a possible infection vector. I'm no doctor, but my thoughts also went first to the water. My friend has given me the idea of bringing it here from the steppe at the remote springs there. He's literally carried the first barrel on his back. That's why we called him Cub as children. He's always been strong. Wait. Haruspix, right? He's the Cub. Burach, yes. Burach, Haruspix. Anyways, the same thing. Do you mean Burach? That's nice of him. Doesn't mean we don't need to analyze the water in my lab. Of course, if you need to, go ahead. Take any samples you need. Though, to be honest, the thought of you doubting the steppe water frightens me. Oh my god, how dare I offend the steppe water. My equipment is at the still water and the analysis will take some time. Wait for the result, please. I'm begging you, my girl. Water from the house. Great, simply great. This is the water. I ate worse in my student years. Smells decent. Simple food to keep up strength. To keep us, yes, exactly. Okay, anyways. I could, of course, go crazy and try to collect here a sample if it's in the district, but I will absolutely not survive this. But we can try. Wait, let me plan. We'll have to go to the hospital, diagnose 3 patients correctly, go here, analyze water and the sample if I find it now. If I don't, I'm screwed. And then try to kill her again with a projectile. Shabnakadik, I mean. It makes total sense, right, what I'm talking about? Ah, no, wait, here there will be... Yeah, there will be Shabnakadik here, so I can deal with her. I have 11 charges. Well, it's not good at all. It's not good at all. Let me tell you this. I can try to look for the flower. This is really hard. Did you play the first and second? I played the second. The first one I only watched. The first one I only watched because, as I said, it's a really laggy performance. Wait, I need to look in. Where's the flower? Where's the flowy? I need to find the flower. I would like to. I would really love to find the flower. The sample. The semplaro. Maybe I shouldn't do it now. Maybe it's a mistake. I need to gather the sample. Is it the exit? It's not the exit. Okay, let's see. Where else can it be? The flowy. Do we have matchsticks? Yeah, we do. 8 even. Where's the flowy? It should be here somewhere. It should be. I will not make this. No way, simply. Am I getting closer? It's good at least that I can see it. When I scan, it's like green color. So it can be visible from afar. She's going mental. Wait, the flower is there. The flower is not there, girl. I think it's a bad idea. God, for real. But you should play the first one, or watch if you are pissed easily by some bugs. I mean, you can make it work, obviously. You can make it work, but you know, second is way. Okay, I have no time to save it. Second is way nicer. I mean. The flowy for me, no? No flowy for me. Goodness gracious. Ah! The flowy. No? No flowy, it's really hard. I think, yeah, it's only in the direction of the heartbeat. Which is absolutely not here. I heard that Pathologic 2 is pretty much a remake of the first game. Yeah, but here in the second you play for Gurach, aka Haruspix. We're talking about Lara. God damn it, please. Please don't! Oh my god. But it's, you know, it's changed. A lot of things are different. Okay, maybe I should leave. Maybe I should leave. So like basically this is you know, maybe I'll come back later, you know. Never mind. Not in this direction, however. This is horrible. But I'm trying to say, yeah. So in the first you have all 3 stories ready. If I go through here. Is it an exit or not? Or is it blocked out? Haruspix for Dankovsky and for Changeling. In second you play for Haruspix. Here we play for Dankovsky, Bachelor, this crazy guy kicking rubbish bins. And there is one more. They maybe will make a game one day, if we are lucky enough. God damn it, I think we need to go all the way back. Because those are the only entrances to the area, so I'm really sorry, but my dude, we need to survive this. Let's go into Mania. Cracking, screeching, shut up. Straight ahead. I have no time to cure you, I'm sorry, really. I'm truly sorry. Caskets everywhere. But I cannot think properly when I'm in these areas and trying to find the sample. It'll be funny now if I find the flower accidentally now. Wait, the loot. The loot. Okay, good.
Tired of this noise.
tired of this noise. Now we can go where? We have the flower maybe somewhere. No? Not at all? No flower at all. Loot goblins, yeah. You have no idea, there is no loot here at all. Last chance for the sample, no. No chance. It's a wrong entrance. I need to go through this entrance to be able to go to the hospital, god damn it. Doesn't make any sense simply. Or so I believe at least. Yes, through this hole. The Flavi, is it the Flavi? No, it's a... Never mind. It's a bonfire, so we can burn her. Now we go and diagnose them. I didn't collect a sample because there is no time. We are in the marrow. What do you want, you facelift? They all have facelifts. Anyways. Easily stressed here. Okay, how much health we have? 66 is not so bad. 66 is not so bad. But anyways, yeah. Now I can finally think with my brain. And yeah. First one is basically kind of, you could call it, no, the opposite. This one is a remake, but also no, it's completely different game because, for example, for Dankovsky the gameplay is completely different. There's no this mechanics like mania, apathy, you know, from what I remember at least. Oh, Haru speaks, by the way. This is another character and changeling as well, and these creepy birds. Anyways, what do you want?
Don't walk in front of
You
a
see
bull,
this face of
behind
a
a
baby,
horse,
baby
or
skin,
around a
baby
thief
skin.
from any side.
Dankovsky looks like a really old person. Mendemshin turning in the theater into a hospital. I don't think you could have chosen a better place or a worse one. I used to come see plays here. I've even participated in a few myself. I visited a few places and this was the most suitable for our purposes. They just didn't let you into any of the others, did they, Mshin? You could have asked me from the start. I would have told you which places were worth investigating and which were dead ends. No use screaming into deaf ears, as our people say. What? Look before you leap at a sparrow with an axe? It's a real saying. Next time I need a tour guide, I'll be sure to come to you. Let's get down to business. You are here, which means you are ready to help. I am. And not just to help, Mshin. I want to make panacea, a medicine that will cure the sand plague. I believe it's possible. If you're so bold, then we need tissue samples from the infected. The more the better. Apathy. Not sure we need it. No need to talk to me like a child. This isn't just wishful thinking, and infected are not something we're going to be short of, Mshin. You don't understand, Burach. We need special patients to see how the body reacts to the plague. We need people that are sick with something else too. Do you have any idea where we can find them? I think I know where you are getting at. You are interested in the termitory, aren't you? You are a quick study. What do you know about it? Back to Mania, let's go. Yeah, I've heard it's been sealed off to protect the people inside from the sand pest. And you just believe that? Anything Big Blood says I wouldn't trust. The termitory is a perfect petri dish right now, I expect. It's a horrible, horrible place. Simply horrendous. I need a sampler from the dish. If there is an outbreak at the Olgimsky's plant, I need an intercurrent patient from the inside who I can compare to those infected in town. Find me one, Burach. You are local. You must know a way to get inside. Alright, physician, it's a deal. You'll have your patient, but I have a request of my own. I'm listening. It's only a small favor. I might be in the termitory for some time, and there are children in town I'm responsible for. They need to be looked after. While I'm away, I ask you to be there. What's the word you people use? Their guardian. What am I, a nanny? Babysitting it is then. No, Mania, please, he's gonna die. Thanks, physician, then it's a deal. By the way, before I forget, I have this trinket here. It belonged to my father, but I suspect you might need it more than I do. 3 children. That's exactly 3 more than I'm used to. He's such a mean man, simply. So mean. Okay, let's diagnose them. I think we did this already. Now I believe we can do it better. Hello.
Isidore Bura lent me 2 books, a medical textbook and the one with songs.
Funny man with
Should
funny
I return
voice.
them to Artemy now?
So, doctor, have you looked around? Is everything to your liking? Is it all set up properly? It will do. You can't do better in a day anyway. We did our best. Didn't sleep all night. Please tell us if something's not right. Where the patients I'm supposed to examine personally. Don't tell me they're up there on the stage. What a place you found for them. Where else would they be? It's for clarity. To separate them from the patients we wouldn't dare distract you with. Besides, the theater seems to dictate its own rules. Even now, it's a hospital. The moment you walk in, your eyes are drawn to the stage. That's where the most interesting things happen. There is something to it, a bachelor from the capital performing a show called Diagnostics in a provincial theater. Yeah, and diagnosing there was no as well in the original game, so... By the way, speaking of additional mechanics, it's a completely different game. Yeah, and I think that it's definitely worth playing it by yourself to feel, you know, the dread. For the first time, for sure. Yeah. Shall we get to work? We followed your instructions, looked for those who lasted more than 5 to 8 hours with the plague. We found 2, Luta the shopkeeper and Filat, a guard at the dormitory, and the third one, Finch, came to us on his own. Very well, let's begin. Who do you ask me to start with? Luta? Alright, have it your way. My cat is trying to get out. Probably he wants to poop or something. I need to open the door. La, la, la. Okay, anyways, back to business. Back to business, baby. Now, okay, let's go. What do we have? Heated? No way. I need loot, however. Thank you. What is this? Reagent, plant-based dye. Okay, good. I need it. More stuff! I'm rich now! Let's go! You have an orange cat! Oh, I always wanted an orange cat, never had him. I have white and gray. Like, the white is Turkish Angora. He's like a dog. He likes to cuddle and he cannot leave your side. He can sit on your head whole day and he'll greet you and he's super sweet. 14 years old. His name is Martin. And the second is like Russian blue. He's 10 years old and his name is Mini and he's fat and he has 3 legs. They were both found in the street. How do I know their races? From the vet. Because they look like those. They don't have it officially, I mean. I found them both in the street. He's sleeping on you and my tuxedo cat is sleeping next to me. You also have 2 cats. That's amazing. What are your cats' names? My orange cat is a dog too. He even plays fetch. No, mine is not that extreme, but I mean his character. Yeah, he's very devoted. He likes to lick your face, your hands, like, you know, he really behaves like a dog. And he literally starts howling because I have like a camera. I bought it to look at him. I bet I wouldn't do it when I'm away. And he starts howling after 3 hours of being left alone. So he cannot be left alone, and it's always pain. Because you have to give them like to the hotel. Where they're being supervised 24/7, but even then I see that he in particular is super stressed and he can't deal with it. He's stressing himself out because he always thinks that he's abandoned. You know, the second cat is just a standard cat. This, however, this Angora, it's a nightmare. It is a nightmare, but I mean he's a great cat. It's just unique. I never met a cat like this, honestly. Probably every cat mother and father says the same thing about their children. My sister's cat is a tripod too. Yeah, but I mean it doesn't bother them at all. They don't even know. He's still, after 10 years of living, trying to, you know, scratch his ear sometimes with that leg that is missing, and you know you have to help him out with your hand because you know he wants to scratch it. But he can't. He's still trying though. I don't know. It doesn't get to him still that he doesn't have a leg there. Had her leg removed. Oh my god. But I mean, it's sometimes needed. Yes, really sucks. I just found my cat like this. He was really small, with fleas and stuff, and this like skin disease. You know, homeless cats have often. And he was really super skinny. I don't know how he survived. Honestly, he was really young, like 2 months, I think. It's some kind of miracle. However, his leg was completely like healed, as if it was, you know, I don't want to know what happened, but it was like a clean cut and there was skin. Sorry for details on the bone, and there was already fur even, so I don't know how is it possible. As if the vet made this. I have no idea. Your cats are called Mog and Poe. Wait, is the second one named after Edgar Allan Poe by any chance? Yeah, he is very imprinted, and he's overly stressed, really. And he doesn't give a damn that he has a second cat. You know, normally they should get better when they have a friend. But he's just dominating him, and he just wants to beat his ass. That gray cat with 3 legs, he's just trying to play. The white cat, Martin, he takes it too seriously, and he dominates him, and he wants to slap his ass, and he just goes after him, and he's, you know, dominating him, and that's it. Edgar, right? How about Mog? The only Mog I know, since I started playing Elden Ring recently, there is Mog Boss, right? But it's pronounced differently, spelled differently, so it's not that Mog. I'm first to guess that. No way. Who else could it be? I love Edgar Poe. He's amazing. Mysterious. Not suspicious. A mysterious persona. His life even was so curious. It's just, you know, it's impossible. He's so good. Okay, we need to diagnose them correctly. I wrote down recently what we had diagnosis. I don't even know if last time I guessed it correctly or not. Luta, Finch, and Philip. I was actually calling him Mog. So, with H. I'm not sure, but I think this is how it's pronounced in Elden Ring. So I wonder. Who is it after? Because it should be after something, definitely. Martin is, for example, after Martin from Back to the Future. And from Madagascar. Cartoon? That zebra, you know. I like both of these characters. I just like the name, so I found something fancy. And Minnie, because he was small when I found him, hence the size reference, but now he's fat and it doesn't fit him anymore, but I cannot change his name. So now it doesn't make any sense. He's really fat now. Really. Not unhealthily fat, but you know, chonker. Chonker. Really chonker. I love H.P. Lovecraft, and my friend was going through all the eldritch horrors, but adding cat puns to the names. That's so cool. I got to yuck sort of, but mock like a cat. Okay, I don't know the reference in this case, but he just gets smoked for sure. By the way, speaking of eldritch beings, I don't know if you see, I have some there, over there. A purple, he's smiling with a super vicious smile. Yeah. Yeah. He's not very visible. There's Burb Robson, but he's not relevant to the story, to the lore. However, this is a tentacle monster. I don't know if you see the tentacles, but yeah. Yogg-Sothoth, I'm not sure how to pronounce it as well. One of the eldritch beings, right? Does he have tentacles? Important information. I need to read more Lovecraft, really. I read some when I was a kid. Just a play on name with Moxos. I understand. Yeah, got it. But I wonder if it's a tentacle monster as well. I mean, all eldritch beings are supposed to be with tentacles, right? I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Are you gonna burn me? What kind of question is that? Even if you are going to be burned, I already told you this. I promise you won't be burned alive. No slow, excruciating roasting. It will be fast. Pain-wise, the scent pest is easily worse than a slow roasting, doctor. You don't want to ever find out. Are you in pain right now, or is your self-control that strong? Mr. Tiny, he told me I could be useful to you before I died at this. Said you can find something inside me that slows the pest down. So go ahead, find it. What do you need? Do you want to draw some blood from me? He gave up. Alright then. Where did they bring you in from? I walked here from home. Caught it from my neighbors. Knew as soon as the skin on my chest started peeling away. So I waited a day. The neighbors' screams stopped in the middle of the night. I went to check in on them in the morning and they were all dead. Me though, I was alive and walking and now I'm here. Why do you need to know that, doctor? He has tentacles in the novel. That's good. I mean, they all must have tentacles, right? Whenever it's some kind of story inspired by Lovecraft, there are always tentacles on the cover. So I believe this is the case. I started playing this. One of the recent games, Sherlock Holmes, you know, inspired by these Lovecraftian stories. But I don't know, the beginning was so slow burning. I didn't get exactly into the story. But there is one game I wanted to try, Sinking City, also from the same like category. But that Sherlock Holmes was really slow. What is your vocation? I mean, we diagnosed them already, but I think it was incorrect. I'm pretty sure at least one of those. I wasn't sure about him. Because I had to take a sample and I didn't have reagents then. What do you mean, fever of mine? You are more of its owner than I am. Oh wait, I didn't read this. I'm a dye. I've been breathing in poisons for 5 years now. One day it's red, the next is blue, then yellow. Could that be why this fever of yours doesn't do me anything? You're more of its owner than I am. Show me your body. You played it too? Yeah. Did you pass it? I mean, sometimes like you have to play the game for some time. I had the same problem with Death Stranding, you know? It's super slow burning. And first time, I am ashamed to say I gave up on this. But now it's one of my favorite games. The first Death Stranding. Second was also great, but not to the same extent. And apparently after playing it for around 10 hours, you get the hang of it, finally. At least in my case, it was like this. First, it might seem slightly boring. Yeah, and definitely not everyone still might like it, but sometimes slow burning is rewarding in the end. And after this, I discovered Majestic World of Kojima's games. Metal Gear Solid is so goofy, I can't say. We're starring at Men's Abs. Yeah, and additionally with Rush, well, we are a doctor, Tiny Team. We are a doctor. We need to diagnose them correctly, 3 of them. He has, by the way, slightly... he's saying heartbeats too fast, but you guys... let me tell you, I have like this on daily basis. It can be a case of personal trait, exactly. That's what I wanted to tell you. He has rash on the chest. Peeling skin, he mentioned, unlikely to be the stone disease, most likely eczema. Nothing on arms. Nothing I see. Next. Legs, normal. Come on. Yeah, in the original you don't have this. Oh, yellow leg, yeah. Old chemical burn scar. Yeah. But it's like it's only one leg, which is weird. It took me a few attempts over 3 years to get into Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh, it's one of my favorite games. It's one of the best games simply in my life, Red Dead Redemption 2, yeah. And I kind of... I know what you mean. I need to heal the guy. Yeah. It's so worth it. He drinks in moderation, but healing of the skin is not related to this because it's on one leg. It would be like whole body or his eyes. But after beating it, I was like, why I didn't just keep playing? Yes, right? It's the best game ever possibly existing. And they won't repeat it again, I'm pretty sure. It's like reading this book, you know. And this is this rare case when you feel this whole spectrum of emotions of the main character. This is so rare. It even beats Witcher 3, which is one of my favorite. Like, with Witcher 3, I guess it's just you play it for so long that... And you play so many Gwent games that you just feel nostalgic. You just don't wanna, you know, say goodbye to this world, to your friends, retired, Corvo Bianco, all this stuff. I went to my PC, I had to make coffee because I was getting sleepy on the sofa. But you should sleep. Like, on my side, by the way, it's 10:30. If you have to sleep, you have to sleep, you know. Besides, it's Friday. When it's weekend, you know what I do? I sleep harder. So, like, yeah. I don't think he has hepatitis. I think drinking would affect his whole body. And I already determined it as burning fever. What the hell? What for did I come here even? So I diagnosed them all? I didn't diagnose them all. I didn't diagnose them all. Do we have any other? Ah, with her I didn't, right? Luta. Last time I diagnosed her with anemic vasculopathy, and here we have a diagnosis. However, it's not locked in. Why? What did she have again? I don't see this woman here. I see only Haruspics. Da, 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 da. He's certain he'll die. Bloody great. The dead body's here, which is also great. 9:30 for you. So 1 hour difference we have. Okay, so it's not so late, but you know, the weekend. You know how it is after a long week. God damn it. Okay, I mean, I will lock in since I chose this diagnosis, even though I don't know how it works because we are replaying this day. Second time, so I thought it's reset, but apparently not. My sleep partner is kind of in the bin right now, right? Same here. I'm really struggling with it. Sometimes I have real sleep deprivation and I stay watching Twitch. Like, no, I will nap. Like, I'll pass out around midnight. Then I'll wake up around 3 a.m. Watch some kind of stream. Because I follow some people from a completely different time zone. So for them it's day and for me it's 3 a.m. and they're playing. And I will watch. But I'm trying to fight it because I started feeling finally that it's affecting me. I'm not, you know, I'm not 16 anymore. It is anemic vasculopathy, I think. Besides, I don't see her at all. You have to look in. Yeah. Burning fever. Why can't I lock in with her? She's not here. She's not present. I feel it, okay. Feel it. We talked to him. Can I just click through it? I mean, it's all there. We talked to him. Talking wastes time regardless, even if you skip the options. Yeah, I know the struggle. I know the pain with the sleep patterns. And first you don't feel it, the effects. But then you start feeling it. Especially if you have to wake up for work every day. This is becoming slowly a nightmare. But I live on like 3 or 4 coffees a day. I have here even now Pepsi Max, right, at 10:30, which I didn't drink, by the way. Well, and to be honest, not coffee this time, but some mint tea, which is some upgrade. Very often I'll have coffee and Pepsi Max. So double caffeine intake. Not that coffee is super strong. I mean, I don't make it very strong. But it's not, this powder. It's still normal coffee from coffee grains. So it has effect on you. Although after so many years, probably not. Probably no more effect. Because I was drinking it forever. I drink coffee till about 4, then a bit of whiskey to help the day go by. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, what can I say? Anything to moderation, right? Anything to moderation is okay, but you shouldn't overstating my importance. Your importance is you're my patient. God damn it, simply. Whatever you say, I think Doc is shorter. That's all. Saves time. He's calling me Doc. Show me some respect. I'm 28 years old man who looks like 45. Pepsi Max is only 40 milligrams of caffeine. 40 milligrams is a lot, or how much is it? Not that I can imagine. I mean, in my palm, how much would it be? How much do you need for a system? For a human body? For an average human. Okay, not average. I have slightly smaller body. Meaning of a woman of not very big height. Yeah, how many milligrams you need to knock me out? Into mania state, just like Dankovsky after kicking rubbish bins. A cup of coffee is about 90. Well, again, depends how strong you make it. I put it like on the middle. This coffee machine, I put it in the middle, so like this I find compromise. Why I need not 1 cup of coffee a day, but 2 or 3 or 4, because I don't make it this strong. You guys, we need to work on our sleeping schedule indeed. 10:30, I'm gonna go today. Maybe at 12:30, I'm gonna be happy. I also wanna take a bath, obviously, and watch some streams myself. I have some streams scheduled, I wanna have a nice bath after a difficult week at work. I just wanna chill. I'm gonna bring all the snacks, nachos, Pepsi Max, some sweets, anything that kills you with the amount of sugar, and soak your body until it simply dissolves for 3 hours. No, I can't do it 3 hours because it's already 10:30. Maximum like 40 minutes. Anyways, I'm a heathen and I drink instant coffee. Instant coffee, I mean, why not? Like, it's fast. It's fast. But there is always better option like this, how is it called? Drip pockets in Japan they invented. One of the best. It's like you basically have like freshly ground, well, not freshly grounded coffee, but you can just put it in a bag like tea and put hot water. And you can take it with you anywhere. It's good for trips, for traveling, right? But yeah, instant coffee. I drink instant coffee if I need to. Like, I just need coffee in any form. I just need a taste, okay? I don't think it works on me anymore, honestly. I think it's just something with your brain. After so many years, it doesn't work. Although sometimes you feel this anxiety as well, so maybe it's all in our head. Maybe, I'm definitely slightly crazy. So I can relate to Dankovsky boy. Yeah. Not to this extent, obviously. Let me ask you this. What time of the day do you feel worse than usual? All the time. That's what I wanted to say. All the time. Same here. Have you been easily fatigued like this for a long time? Why I'm skipping? Because we talked to him like 3 times already, since you can replay here many times, so I'll just skip if you don't mind. I just want to examine him and look into the... What did he have? This is Philat, right? So, on his body, what he had? The rash. It's hematoma. Red spots on his face. Rash bites, strange redness. Looks exhausted and he's trembling. Could he be using Twirine alcoholism? Nothing on hands. Nothing at all. Legs. So a strange rash and veins. Ooh. Veins are definitely damaged. The question is how long ago? Yeah, right. Okay, so what does he have? Circulatory system, vein damage. Skin. Rash. Multiple small swellings. Bradycardia, he has 68 pulse. Kinda could be bradycardia. Also, he is alcoholic suspected. Clinical picture weakness. Could be an alcoholic. If this is sus. I soak until become erasing, correct. That's what I do, yes. Absolute nightmare. I like to do this. I like to add constantly hot water. And sit until you absolutely have to quit, simply until your skin aches so much you have to quit. What flavor of crazy are you? I don't know. Would have to go probably to the specialist. Tell you. I mean medical. Yeah. Masochist, yeah. Well, okay, yeah. This definitely. I'm always turning on more hot water, yeah. Because it's getting cold constantly, right? Yeah. Yeah. It is difficult to balance perfect temperature. The optimal, so it's not too hot and not too cold, it's just optimal. My cat's always sitting on the edge of the bath with me with that tail in the water. So you have this type of cats who are not afraid of water. My cats are both, they hate it. But however, this white cat who is clingy, he comes to check if I'm alive and he like puts his paws and he can lick your head again, you know. He can start drinking water from the bathtub because he forgets that he has water in his fountain, as always. Drama queen. Show you how thirsty he is, always does that. Has to come to the bathroom 4 times before sleeping, then you have to bring him yourself to the fountain, put your finger into the fountain, hold it so he drinks. Otherwise he won't drink and he will come back to the bathroom. I think it's something to do with his age. Started around 10. He's either pretending and he's a attention seeker just, or he really forgets. And usually for about 4 times before sleep you have to bring him to drink, and every time he will drink like the first time. So that's my life basically. They're afraid but they like to play with death. Yeah, I saw these videos like when they also try even too deep into water. I instantly regret this, but it's... No, I saw even cats who feel comfortable to float. They like... The owners make them like mini boat floating and they just sleep in it because they like the warmness, you know. Cats, they like when it's warm. So they like to warm up their butt. Not make it wet necessarily, but make it warm just with warm water. Curiosity killed the cat, yeah, right? They are like that. He has slow heart rate. Is it redness or is it rash? I don't know, honestly. Twirine syndrome, possible, quite possible. Quite possible. What we had on day 4. I need to talk to him. There is vein damage and there is a bradycardia. He's shaking. Typical alcoholic picture. Rage redness, rush bite, something else. I need to ask him. And you have to tell me the truth and nothing but truth. Look how red his face is and he's really blind. What does it look like to you? Let me go, will you, doctor? Are you my prisoner? I don't understand all this commotion about me. What makes me so special? Besides, I've got work to do. Like what? What do you have to do? Did you see what's happening outside? Typical. Typical. I mean, look at his nose. The nose is red. I mean, I have often a red nose, but yeah, maybe I shouldn't judge. He has rash. It's like, it's not alcoholism. Alcoholics, they don't have, it looks like rash. It's like dots, red dots. He's really pale. You are going to forget about your work now. You must remain at the hospital. I used to guard locked up people and now I've been locked up myself. That's life for you, isn't it? That's the kind of joke life plays. You have no idea how sick I am of the joke life plays. I was just musing to myself. What do you want me to do? Do I need to give blood or maybe take a pill? Answer my questions. I've told you my entire life story, doctor. You still want more? Ask away then. The veins in your legs don't look very healthy. Have you ever noticed that before? Yeah. My legs? They're that way from all the time I spent standing up. Aha. So... okay. It's my job as security guard. 16 hours of standing every day, and Olgemsky wants spare a stool for us to sit down. Says it's not the proper way, but for discipline. Working as a guard can easily cause a mundane case of varicose veins. On the other hand, at least 3 promising diagnoses on the vaccine front can manifest as vein issues. You're quite lost in thought, doctor. Am I really that complicated? Can't wrap my head around little old me being at the center of this brouhaha. There's a syndrome that fits the description, but it mostly affects drunks. So I'd like to ask you, good sir, do you consume alcohol? Do you do it on a regular basis? In what quantities? A quantity best described as God forbid. In my line of work, you must be alert, so my basis hasn't been regular since last year. Quite the contrary, I've been abstaining. Can't stand a drinker myself. Your diagnosis depends on it. Do you understand? Your diagnosis. As far as I'm concerned, you are just 5 liters of blood packed into a person. I'm telling you, it's not regular. I don't have the habit. Period. Do we believe him? Can you recollect having any other ailments besides what you've already mentioned? Just a fatigue, right? I don't have time for ailments, do I, doctor? Between one whole day of work and the next, I'm lucky if I get enough sleep and I have time to throw lunch together. And on top of that, lately I've... What's with the silence? Nothing, doctor. I'm losing my train of thought here. Not used to chattering away for a whole hour like you and I have been doing. I urge you, do not be reticent. Tell me all of it, any out of the ordinary detail about your life, however trivial, may turn out to be important. You really like to dig in, don't you? Like a tick. I don't have any out of the ordinary details for you. They are all in the ordinary. What an ass. Should I take a tissue? I must inspect your home. I can't diagnose you before I do that. I can inspect his home? Filat's home can have clues for his condition. Okay, so let's go. We won't have time for like anything. Examine the patients. The results should be delivered to the still water. But it's from day 3, right? It's not for today. Okay, we can go and try that. It's infected, but it's not far from the entrance, so we can like try. Filat. Seriously, you are killing me. It's already 8 p.m. I won't be able to do anything on time. Look at them. Simply look at them. Through this hole. Go kick the rubbish bin and stop being so slow. Okay. Yes.
I'd rather not hear this.
You're crazy. Children need to stay with are willing to trade with me. Artemia Burke asked me to look after the children. But for real, how am I supposed to? Okay, I will do it on my way back. I have no time for anything at all. Okay, I can go first. Check on children, maybe. Isn't it infected area? No, it's not infected. Okay, then. Even good. I have no life. No life power at all to deal with infection. Also, there's full moon. He's sweeping what exactly? He's sweeping something. His children. We need to take care of them. There are two. Precisely, there are two of them. Which we can meet in the second part. You're not gonna attack me or something, yes? You're hiding here? True is not the child of Burke. It's not true. Did Bear send you? Bear said a grown-up would come and play with us while he's away. Please don't go running off. Just stay right here where you are. I don't want anyone getting lost. There were supposed to be 3 of them? He has 2 children, like... Well, they're not his children. But I mean, this girl with black hair and then this boy. With blonde hair. There were supposed to be 3 of you, no? We should tell him.
This
Manya,
joint won't break.
sticky right.
It's made of metal.
This is one of Burke's children. No, we shouldn't. He'll get worried. That's an ominous start to this conversation. Maybe he can help? Or he'll just punish us. Do you want him to punish us? Burke, Bear said there were 3 of you. Where's the 3rd child? It's not our fault, honest. What? Say, mister, have you ever seen a door disappear? Like you walk through the door and then there is no door? Only when I'm drunk. What are they talking about? Could we maybe do without the riddles? Where did the 3rd kid go? I told you, he's gonna punish us too grumpy, even though it's not our fault anyway. We were playing hide and seek, and then there was this door, and Murky, and then the door. Right, the child we are missing is Murky. This is our child. Slam, and it was just the wall there. What? And we had nothing to do with it. We were just standing here, touching the wall. Okay, slow down, take a breath. Explain it from the beginning, please. What door are you talking about? I told you the door was right here, it just appeared in the wall. Murky went through it, and as soon as it closed, slam, gone. No more door, just this wall. Bear's gonna be upset, he's gonna be so upset. Please, mister, don't tell Bear we lost Murky. I swear, we asked her not to go in, but she said they were calling her and she went in anyway. Well, he has hallucinations, so he might see it too. Door right here in this very wall showed up, vanished. Am I understanding correctly? But this stupid old man, again old man, you see this harassment? I'm the same age as him, what is this? We told you we were playing hide and seek. A door appeared and then vanished, and Murky was here and then she vanished too. Murky, 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 where are you? Yell with us, mister. You are big, so you've got a bigger voice than we do. It will reach farther. Should we scream? Murky, Murky, where are you, Murky? Answer me. You can really scream, mister. I think I'm deaf now. Minus ears. I have an idea. Let's look outside the house for her. The door was right here, inside the house. So we'll go this way, and you go the other way. And like this, my whole day will end. And I'll not manage to diagnose the dude. We won't miss anything like that. What? I can't hear you. I think I've gone deaf in both ears from his screaming. What? Doctors cure deafness by putting a leech inside your ear? What? Please stop. Stay right where you are and don't move. I don't want any more lost keys on my hands. I look around the house myself, so you too stay put. Yeah. Well. Okay, let's turn on our analysis powers. I can always feel them in my pockets. Quick hands. Okay, yeah, let's check out. What is with all these people? Gee, that's one mighty ugly. What? Whose idea was it to put this nastiness everywhere? Thank you for the sub. Slightly morbid. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Really, I have to turn this double notification and leave the frog only. I was always too lazy to check, and now I actually see on my phone that it's like double alert. Thank you so much once again, really. Whose idea was it to put this nastiness everywhere? We're scared enough as it is without these towering wooden things. Should have put up something nice instead, something beautiful that would please the eye. Yeah, we have these cute animated frogs. I had different like static emotes before. They were also cute, but I replaced them like a week ago with these funny realistic ones. And opinions split. Some like those previous ones. They are still in Discord, by the way, present. And here I added these funny ones, realistic. Not animated, I mean. So I'm really confused. I think Gen Z prefers these realistic ones. However, older people, millennials, they prefer those cute ones. So I have dilemma. I have not enough slots for all the frogs. So I have to think harder. But animated are the same, yeah. As a long-time subscriber, you have made a good choice. Streamer is very good. Who, me? You? Wait, I was trying to process who is the long-time subscriber. You mean yourself, right? I can rotate them, yes, but Twitch is checking them. Actually, no. When I was trying to add those old frogs, since they were approved before, because, you know, they have to go through some kind of censorship filter. And once it took me 3 weeks for some emotes to be confirmed. Innocent frogs. Innocent, cute frogs. Doing nothing wrong. 3 weeks. Uploaded at the same time. Some were approved in 1 day, some for 3 weeks. I couldn't get approval. But yeah. These, however, realistic were approved instantly. I don't know. But Twitch informed me that if I dare to add something nasty, I don't know why it thinks like that, they're gonna retract their rights and they're gonna start checking again. So apparently it was only for the first time they were checking like this. Very strong checkup of the emotes. Now they trust me. I don't know. I never did anything wrong so far. For sure. Yeah. You were here for a few hours. I thought you were here yesterday already. You see, I'm totally lost in time, just like Dankovsky. My brain is fractured, just like his. It's been hours. I thought it was at least one day. This is crazy. These are a few of mine when I used to stream. They're so cute. They're like ghosts. Skeleton. No, it's a skeleton. God damn it. It reminded me of some kind of character. Are you gonna start streaming anytime, maybe? Is it possible? I'm gonna give you a follow anyways after the stream. I'm gonna stalk you like everyone else who follows them. I give them a nice stalk and then I know if they're streamers or not anyways. A nice Korean girl made them for me. Ah, so they're handmade. This is so cute. They're so cute. Little skelly guy in a hoodie, right? Do you feel like a skeleton? I mean, do you feel like it's you? I mean, where did the idea come from? But I mean, it's cute for sure. It is cute. It is cute. I love it. It reminds me of some character. I can't remember. Definitely Tim Burton vibes. Yeah. Tim Burton vibes. I love those. You should get back to streaming. You have such cute emotes. What do you mean? I vibe with morbid stuff. Same here, yeah. Definitely. I don't know, I want to advise you some kind of morbid game, but you probably played them all. Fear and Hunger, obviously, 1 and 2. So morbid. Most morbid thing in your life is gonna be. But you probably played it. It's a cute skeleton, right? Cuteness. Cute and morbid. This is the best combination. Like that tentacle monster. It's a tentacle monster, but it has a cute smile. Regardless. And it's watching you at all times. Whenever. Even if you don't see it, it's still there. Behind me. I can't look at Fear and Hunger on Steam. You can't even open it. Fear and Hunger 1, it has problems. Even on Twitch, they removed category of the first game only because there is some, I think, explicit nudity or something like that. But not only. They even removed the category because some kind of big streamer was playing it for many days straight, and he was like on the recommendation page, and there was so much explicit content that they had to remove it. However, the second exists. I streamed it a lot. I have around like 50 hours into it. The second is slightly better, but still messed up. It's a new safety act. Well, it's understandable completely. In the UK, right? Yeah, it's understandable, I mean. Yeah, I can understand this, no, right? It is traumatizing experience. But it's inspired, the first part is inspired by this good anime, Berserk. So, you know. Yeah, but I mean, if you have a safety act like that, and if it's not even legal, then yeah. What's the point? You need a credit card just to look. That's crazy. If I wanted to buy, because they block any adult game unless you get a credit card, but in Scotland we use debit card mostly. Okay. Scotland! That's so cool. Do you have the... Wait. Is it more in Scotland or Ireland? These castles with ghosts. In Ireland, right? First question that comes to my mind. Castles with ghosts. It's just for kids. You have to prove your age. Ah, okay. So this is very good, by the way. I didn't understand in the past what is all this BS with parental control. But when I see what kind of stuff, like when I heard what is happening in those, you know, games online, which are mostly played by children, and it's way worse than it was like 20 years ago. So yeah, I think it's actually a very good idea. Where I live in borders of Scotland, there is lots and lots of old castles. Nice, nice. Nice. This is like my dream. This is on my bucket list to go one day, and like I know there are hotels that are stylized. Everything is like in medieval style still. Well, I mean, it's a castle and you can stay there for a night, and they have their ghosts. It's part of the experience. What can I tell you? I always wanted, I was waiting for the letter from Hogwarts. I didn't get it. What can I tell you? This is a trauma from which you can never recover, right? Long past 11 years older. I'm still waiting. I didn't lose hope until now. Haunted hotels, yeah. Yeah, I know, right? Funny like hell, but what can I do? Whose idea was it to put the nastiness everywhere? We're scared enough as it is without the towering wooden things. What do you mean? I put them to save you from Shabna Kadik. It was necessary. It wasn't. Suppose they were pretty scarecrows. Would you be fine with them then? Can a scarecrow be pretty? If it's pretty, it's not a scarecrow anymore, is it? Makes sense. What is it with all the philosophers coming out of the woodwork? Are you seriously going to delve into dialectics of scarecrows now? I know, they are to scare off birds, right? It's obvious, birds spread the infection, so they keep them away. Such nonsense. What evil do birds ever do to anyone? Birds are God's own creatures. Any infection bounces right off them. Ma, let's go, Ma. I don't want to be here, Ma. You are saying people aren't God's creatures because infection sure doesn't bounce off people. Are they though? Birds do no evil. People do nothing but evil. I'll tell you this much. If there is a plague eating the town alive, we must have had it coming. It serves us right? What do you mean, woman? Think about your family. Isn't it your son there? What Hogwarts house are you? Slytherin. Mostly, you know, I'm really into their dungeon. But I passed the test like many times. Slytherin, of course. However, this is dissonance. I have Gryffindor cup. Anyways, I have it right here. It must be a lie. Well, Hufflepuff, right? I like animals. So, either Hufflepuff or Slytherin, one of those two. No, I'm really vicious. I'm really vicious person. I have some ambitions as well. So I think those are the features. But then, I don't know, I passed the test many times. I recreated the account like a maniac. And it was majority of time, like, let's say 15 out of 20, it was Slytherin. I answered honestly. But I also think Hufflepuff is cool, but you know the point, like Hufflepuff is really this house, like, I don't know. Well, no, there is one cool guy from Hufflepuff, from Fantastic Beasts, this new character, yes? He had like a whole world in his bag. And animals, I like animals, yeah. Fantastic Beasts, literally. So, yeah, I don't know. How about you? Did you pass the test? Wizarding World test? There is available. They made a copy from Wizarding World page where you can replay it, retake it infinite amount of times. And then you know. And then you know for sure. You don't pass it once or twice or 3 times. You pass it 20 times. And they make it longer. I don't remember how it works exactly. You just go through all the questions, because on Wizarding World they give you some random, not all of them, and there is a test that gathers all of those. I think that's how it works. There are like more questions and it's longer, and yeah, and you take it seriously, and then you devote your life to this. Yeah, you can't change it anymore. It's for life. Keep wagging your tongues. It's a plague effigy. It means the infection's already here, and they locked us up like rats in a plague nest, and now waiting for us to all croak. What? You got to run. Run before it's too late. You think you'd get very far? The step is like sea. You can't cross it on foot. Have you ever even seen the sea, tramp? I'll follow the track. You can't get lost if you follow the track. You're planning on breaching the quarantine? Quarantine? What quarantine, my dear fellow? All I'm seeing is, in a word, a mess. And I'm done being part of this mess. Done. Do you imagine the plague is voluntary affair? Do you think you can opt in or out? The plague is a beastly affair, but what our higher-ups are doing with that quarantine of theirs is twice as beastly. Papa, can we go? Let's go home, please. Listen to your son. He's the only one among you who says sensible things. They're crazy, right? And this dude, he's gonna die for money again. Okay, anyways, I was supposed to check like this house. I went in completely wrong direction. I was supposed to find the door through which supposedly Murky went. I have no idea. Where is she supposed to be? They said that there was a door and then it was gone. Are you Murky? No, you're not Murky. Where are the children looking simply? We need to decrease his mania, by the way. I know, right? Yeah. Yeah. How does this compare from the second game? It's completely different. Although it happens in the same town, I thought honestly, when I heard it's not gonna be DLC as initially it was decided, you know, long ago, I thought, what the hell? They said it's gonna be DLC, but it's completely different game. It's, you know, it's a different character, different mechanics. The only similar thing, obviously the same assets, like for people and buildings. But yeah, I don't know where to look for this child. I will have to leave. I will not find her. They are speaking about some kind of door which disappeared. He is hallucinating, however, he cannot see the door. Doesn't matter what you do, doesn't matter how you scan. Maybe I have to put him into the state of mania or apathy for this?
Forgot that there's so
Don't
much
think
of the
so.
world.
You said so far twice? Regarding what? Wait. Regarding the house from Hogwarts. Wait, it's easy to confuse me, especially when I look in. I have a bunch of horror games to play that I bought, but I don't have the attention right now, right? I completely understand this pain. I don't have the attention, but I just play because I want to get some... to train some attention. If it's possible. I want to train myself to be more attentive. I believe games slightly help. What house are you guys from Hogwarts? Why you don't tell me? I told you. What is your house? Okay, I'm gonna go check on Philat. I don't know, these children. They don't show up. The child, I mean, one child specifically. I need to play through Tormented Souls 2, right? Tormented Souls 1? I didn't finish 2 yet, but 1 is pure cinema. It's so good. If you are into survival horror, right? You are definitely gonna love this. It's classic survival horror thingy, fully inspired by Resident Evil. Everything you have, inventory, management, you know, resources, and good story, really, and spooky atmosphere and soundtrack, and beware, boobies animation. This is just crazy, I know, but it's a fact. It's a very good game. Tormented Souls 2, Crow Country, and Conscript. These 2 games I don't know. Are they also survival horrors? I never heard about them. I need to add them to my wishlist. I have ambition. Yeah, I like to believe so. How do you... What do you mean, you see? What did I do? What house are you? I feel like you are smart. I feel like you must be from Ravenclaw, right? I thought for some time I'm from Ravenclaw. I was also compared to Luna Lovegood at school. Probably because of weirdness. I disagree, however. I think there is no similarity at all. How do you find out my house? Wizarding World. Make a free account. It's like 5 seconds and you make a test. Or you can Google Wizarding World test and they take like the whole base of questions they put into this test and it's more accurate supposedly. And it gives you more accurate answer than in Wizarding World. But on Wizarding World it has nice, you know, pictures, it's interactive, there's music even. You can get your own Patronus there. Your this magic wand. I know if you need it. I mean, you all know what kind of magic wand you would get. Cool, right? I played Tormented Souls 1, twice, once on PC and once... It's probably once on PC and once on PS, right? I played on PC and tank controls. I don't know. I suffer every time with tank controls on keyboard and still play them over and over again on keyboard, even though they must be played alphabet experience on the pad. I have 1 and 2 physical copies on PlayStation. I have both digital. 1 on PlayStation, the second before I upgraded the graphic card because I wasn't sure if it would run. Now it would run for sure. The first one on PC. There are also survival horror games. Nice. I didn't see them. Or I saw and I missed, or maybe they're new. You thought you were Ravenclaw too for a while? So what are you? Okay, you're not Ravenclaw, so what are you? I'm in an infected area again. Goodness gracious, Filat, what I do? What I do for you to simply... to help you? What's up? Filat, my ass, simply, why did I come here? Filat. Goodness, oh my goodness. I need to get to the house. Where's the entrance to the house? I keep going away. No, simply no. For God's sake. Where's the house? I keep I'm walking around like a mental case simply. I don't have charges anymore. This is madness. It's gonna suck me in, yes? Completely wrong. Completely wrong. I cannot operate the map here. I'm so stressed. Here now to the right. Let's go. Isn't it this house? Please let me. What I do? What kind of extremes? I go to extremes, right? To save my stupid patients. I can't simply. I can't even break in like Burach. Either one of the children has disappeared or I've been lured into a stupid game. I need to search around the house. Use what? Use what doors? Oh. Where? Why did it change? Were my diagnosis correct? I'll find out very soon. The reports will deliver it to the still water in the evening. So this is what I'm talking about. I thought he will find the door like this by reading stuff on the walls like he normally does, but apparently there was no door. Okay, let's search the house. What I do? Fila's neighbor. I just mopped that floor and now you're walking all over it. It took forever to scrub clean, you know? La 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 la. Chill out. Look at that devastation. Impressive. How did it even happen? Stop with that clowning, will you? First he's turning the bathroom upside down, but it's our only one for all these apartments. People wash their kids here and take their own baths on Tuesdays and Thursdays. They keep it clean. And now there is you with your remarks. But you're a pal of Filat's, aren't you? Filat is in the hospital now. He's under observation. I'm here to find out how he got sick. So Filat's in the hospital. Perhaps that's for the best. A person getting sick is for the best? Don't look away. You said it, not I. Don't you shame me. I helped him out his whole life with cooking and cleaning and whatnot. He was a loner with no one to take care of him, and it wasn't too much trouble for me. We were neighbors after all. He and my husband had been friends since they were kids. So we know each other well? We drifted apart a little as time went on, but he used to always thank me. Then one day it was like bam, he forgot everything, never said a word anymore. Scurried past me to his apartment, eyes down. No hello, no goodbye, but he sure showed this bathroom, who's boss. What? So this sort of frenzied rage isn't typical of Filat? He'd never trusted anything before and was well behaved. He went into rage mode. What kind of person this is typical of is an easy guess. You often get this with drunks. One moment he sits there quietly and then he's delirious all of a sudden. With all this ruckus and mess. At least he didn't punch anyone out. I've interviewed Filat and he said he stayed away from alcohol. He didn't drink before, but go ahead and look out that window. The town's falling to pieces. It's enough to make a saint start drinking. It's like people have gone crazy. Some grabbed a bottle, some grabbed a knife. It's hard to stay human. Everyone's in a beast is looking to break out. So you know for certain that Filat trashed the place in a drunken haze? Or is that just what you're assuming? What do you think happened? He didn't just trash the shared bathroom, he was sick all over it. This whole place was a mess. I thought I'd never get it clean. Do you know what it's like to mop up someone else's vomit? How would a smart dresser like you know that? I know I clean my cat's vomit pretty often. Filat vomited, that's what matters. It's a symptom that hasn't been noted before. Okay, great. Have you figured out everything you needed? I'd like to finish with the cleaning here. The kids from downstairs will be here soon to wash their hands before eating. They'll be better off if they don't see this mess. Is there anything else you can tell me about Filat? Do you happen to know any illnesses he had in the past? Chronic or acute? Whatever you can remember. No, that man was never sick. Not sing. Strong and tough as a cart horse. And I mean, I could easily imagine him pulling an actual cart. That's why they hired him to guard the Olgimsky meat cannery back in the day. Guarding the meat processing plant is a tough job. It may have been the thing that undermined his health to begin with. You should do Crow Country Morbid. Is it like difficulty level? I heard it's good but relatively short, right? Crow Country. Okay, both of you mentioned this game, so it must be really good. How did I not hear about it? Yeah, Gryffindor. Kudos. Cheers, I mean, cheers to you. Hufflepuff, yes. Hufflepuff is a close second. This is good. Hufflepuff also have nice dormitory. You can access it for the first time ever in the Hogwarts Legacy game. You can access all, actually, dormitories. In the movies, they show only Gryffindor, Slytherin, and Ravenclaw. Never Hufflepuff. I think Ravenclaw, I'm not sure if Ravenclaw they show. I think, yeah, for a short second, but Hufflepuff never. In the game, however, you can access it. I remember playing Chamber of Secrets on PS1. Oh, god damn it. I tried to play PC versions, but they don't work as intended. I wanted to make a marathon, but it's absolutely impossible. I'd have to buy them again because here, obviously, just like this, like save thing. In UK was mentioned. Here, like you can't download stuff. You will be fined online. You'll get a fine online, literally. Besides, it's bad. It's bad, obviously. Any illegal stuff. Yeah, but so basically to play all the Harry Potter games, you have to buy them on the disc, and you have to have disc reader, which I don't have. And additionally, you have to make them work. And I heard that PS versions are better, right, than PC. I would like to play those so much. First three, I remember when I was a kid, I played Harry Potter 3, Prisoner of Azkaban. And it's my favorite game. It was so good. It worked well on PC. On Windows XP. Yeah, I would play it now. All the games. That man was never sick, strong and tough. Okay. Okay, we read this. If you ask me, Filat may be built for the job, but it's not a job for him. The dormitory needs a security to make sure the steppe brutes aren't beating about town, but he was getting sentimental about them. That's why he and I fell out. We argued about whether worms and herb brides were our equals. Some security guard. What do you mean? There are people. Worms, not really, but herb brides definitely. Best bet is just buying them on eBay. Yeah. We have like something. Well, there is eBay here. And then there are these local like websites where you just buy from people in a box. But the problem is that some of those like they're way more expensive. Not all. Like those first parts are okay price, quite cheap. But those like crappier ones, like the Deathly Hallows, really bad. I heard. This is expensive for some reason. Maybe because almost no one owns it. Cheap PS1. I don't know. I have no place simply to stack all these consoles. I'm already keeping on to old PlayStation 4. And it's like it's getting really... There is no place here. I live in a small place, at a small place. Retro market is overpriced because of younger people being interested in them and games becoming even more expensive. Yeah, games are crazy. Games prices are crazy. But I'm gonna pre-order Resident Evil 9 because I'm crazy as well. Games are crazy, but I'm crazier. No, but I promised myself, every time I promise myself I'll never pre-order again. But I trust into Capcom that they're not gonna mess it up. However, if they kill Leon, I refund it and I never play anything made by Capcom again. He has a black bite mark on his neck or something like that on the cover. Something black. Infection. I feel like they have a silly idea over there, but we'll see. My Silent Hill 1 is over 120 pounds. Like, I'm not sure what is the zloty pound ratio. So it's really hard to say how much would it be. If it's expensive or cheap. I pre-ordered it too, but not on Steam. I'm thinking on what platform to play it, on PlayStation or on PC. I want to play it on PC for better graphics, but I'm afraid that it's not going to be optimized. But then I read, everyone is saying that all the remakes were optimized. I played 8, but on the old GPU, it worked well. So maybe it will be okay. I don't know. I don't know. Zloty is like 600. It's expensive, yeah. It's... Especially for an old retro game, it's like for real collectors. Yeah, expensive. The new games cost here. In Poland, it's one of the most expensive, actually. It's funny. Ratio salary to game price is like one of the worst in Europe. Majority of games cost like around 400 zlotys, these new ones. If you are buying them. Sometimes even more. Regional pricing, yeah, and it's very bad in Poland. Very bad. Like very high prices. But I adjusted to this reality. I hate it when they don't account for regions. Well, but like it's connected to your IP, right? I know that with PlayStation, some people do that. They just open some kind of Turkish account and buy super cheap games. But I mean, when I was in Poland like 9 years ago, things seemed cheap. Yeah, if you come now, I'm not sure if you're gonna think the same thing. I think prices will be kind of similar. For example, if you compare in Germany and here, there'll be almost no difference. Some products will slightly differ, and the rent will be cheaper in Berlin, for example, than in Warsaw. In Warsaw, it will be more expensive. Imagine that. But salaries are higher in Berlin, for example. But it's just this life, the way it is. I mean, 9 years ago, it was, yeah, it's only getting worse with prices. But I mean, you would have to check yourself. Oh, there is all information available online. There's like comparison, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you can find everything available. For sure. Comparisons of any country in the world. Everything. Maybe I'm not right, I mean, but that's what... From my observations, it seems that prices are... They're not gonna seem cheap here, it seems. I was in Leszno, okay. This conversation is too survival horror for me. About the prices, yeah. Yeah. The pain is real. Games cost like... Not like before. Not like 5 years ago. Did you hear that Witcher 4 development is gonna cost $800 million? It's insanity. It's insanity. Just... How? Just how do you even do this? You landed in Katowice. I wasn't in Katowice, unfortunately, yet. I heard it's a nice place. Some kind of fog and snow stopped us so hard to land there. So had to land there and take a 5-hour train to Leshno. It was hell. Why did you decide to go to Leshno though? Like, what was any specific destination there? I mean, any touristic attractions? I've never been there, so I'm not sure. It's just unpopular, I think. Not as popular as some kind of Krakow or Gdańsk. Or Poznan even. Or Wrocław, obviously. Ah, okay, so it's just meeting. So it's nice. You can just go around less touristic places, you know. Yeah. Yeah, because there are more touristic spots, obviously. Way more popular. Krakow, obviously. With a very cool quest room. If you have in Krakow, I advise everyone. Everyone come to Krakow. There is this quest room. Scariest in your life, simply. Lost Souls Alley, it's called. Check it out. Oh my god, you have to sign a paper. Firstly, there are difficulty levels. It's set in an old building, historical. It's made so that it looks like abandoned. There are all these rooms. They have all these actors, like, you know, with chainsaw, sorry, and whatnot. This girl from Ring, whatever. And you have to solve these super difficult puzzles. You choose the difficulty. They recently added even higher difficulty levels. And you have to sign the paper that you are not pregnant, that you don't have heart conditions, otherwise it's on you. Because it is very, very horrible indeed. I saw people coming out after it, and it's just, well, in very bad state. It's right next to the main square, this Rynek. Like literally 5 minutes away from the square, you already have your quest room. But with a group, it's pretty fun. They're also making photos and videos, like recordings. You can take them later. They have on the website as well. Public access. It's very funny to see how scared people get in these conditions. But it's like it's really high level, super high level. I was supposed to go to Krakow, but like I said, the fog was so bad for the plane. Yeah. So basically, Silent Hill weather is the one-to-one weather of what you have in Poland 90% of time. So yeah, this is just you got into the most authentic weather, most likely. I don't know, I forgot how to speak again. Anyways, you experienced the most authentic weather here. What I mean, there's no sun almost ever here, only in summer. On some days, when you are lucky, there is some summer. Right now, where I live in Scotland, it's fog and rain. Well, actually, you know, I like rain personally. Just a disclaimer, I like rain and fog, so that's why, for me, here, it's not a problem, weather. Sometimes you crave sun, but then when it's sun, it's hot. So I like when it rains, it's an additional excuse to stay home playing games, and I like it's soothing your soul. Sounds of rain, you know. Yeah. As my neurologist said, oh, you must be a melancholic girl if you like rain. I don't know how, based off what was it assumed. I just said that I feel better when it rains because it's less hot. I meant summer season. I guess all Polish people here don't see difference in the weather. Then UK, yeah, there are a lot of people in UK from Poland, right? So I think in terms of weather, there's not really big difference. Yeah, just the economy, that's it. Anyways, Filat. He's built for the job. The Terminator needs security to make sure the steppe brutes. We read this. Brutes, you say, have you ever considered that someone from the capital might see everybody in a small town like this one as a brute, no matter if it's you or a worm? But I think to say, stop trying to confuse me. I don't have time to pick your philosophizing apart anyway. I've got a bathroom to finish cleaning. Pilat got into philosophizing too, and it both destroyed our friendship and made him an alcoholic. There's no good in that. Okay, where's his room? I'd like to take a look before I go after all. Yeah. It's further down the hallway. Here's the key. I've got work to do. Been breaking my back for half a day here. And whose fault is it? A fool who's also drunk now. Poor soul. You've been very helpful. Now, I must remember to put hallucinations and vomiting. Okay, let me write it down because I'll forget. Hallucinations, just like you, Dankovsky. And vomiting. On his record, according to a neighbor. Maybe she's lying. If we look at the vein issues again, in case Filat was wrong, then there is only one diagnosis left. But I must check the room. Yes, if we are here, we need to check. Wojtek the soldier bear. Yeah, I know this story about this bear, right? They should make a movie about this. Retired in Edinburgh Zoo. That's so cute. Oh my god. How did he travel there? We made a monument for him in the city garden. That's so cute. Concentrate. I mean, I have mixed feelings about zoos. I was recently in Gdańsk Zoo. It's considered one of the better ones because it's like closer to nature, you know, it's something. Some areas are more like in those, you know, parks, not zoos, but you know what I mean. Like, not safari, obviously, but more open spaces, but not for all animals. I mean, but you can see animals there, but some live in too small spaces. Plus the unsanitary conditions. The food has gone bad, and judging by its appearance last month, I feel sick even approaching. Who would eat something like this? He didn't feel the taste of food or what? Is he a zombie? A pauper barely making ends meet? Perhaps Filat was so weak he couldn't even throw out the rotten food. He couldn't throw out the food, maybe? In the hospital, he didn't really complain about anything. He didn't feel the taste, I think. He felt better, hiding serious ailment. Many patients misjudged their own condition. He was taking some kind of medicine, though without packaging. And what is this? A rag left over? No, it's a compress. Bringing down a fever, but he didn't complain. Applied it to bruises. Smells of steppe herbs, folk medicine. How do I know? One thing is clear, Filat was worse off than he told me. I have no idea. It's hard for seriously ill people to maintain their household. Yeah. By the way, Filat could have additionally harmed himself with rotten food. How? At the end of the war, they took him to Scotland because a lot of Polish soldiers were rescued and they offered to look after Void. Like, this is so cute. I can't. This is so nice. This is so nice. He retired well. In a good place. Simply poisoned himself. The neighbor complained that she had to to mop up vomit. Well, if he eats stuff like this. He poisoned himself? No. The main problem with unsanitary conditions is that they attract pests. I don't know. Yeah, there are traps, look. It's hiding in the corner like a mouse itself. I almost missed it. Perhaps mice are the missing link. I should compare the symptoms of the diseases with what I found in Filat. Mice and rats are carriers of many dangerous diseases. Hey! Akida! From the steppe! Were my diagnosis correct? My dude, I don't know. While the town... I can't read these moving letters. This is insanity. Okay, talk to me. It's already 11 p.m. I won't make it. Sayun Baina Erdem. This is news. The neighbor told me Filat lived alone. Bishya Garga, Biharanap, you're angry. Shiyun Derepshe. I have no idea what you're saying. Hello, Erdem, I said. Why have you come? Why are you here? I've got nowhere to go. By Galdai, don't kick me out, Erdem. I'm a guest here myself. I wish someone would kick me out so I could go home. Not going back to the warren. You must be from the termitory. You're just who I need. You people call it the termitory. Aedaham Nihiren. You smell like danger. Bolesh, Bialish, go your own way. How can a person's larynx make sounds like this? Are you humming directly with your vocal cords? Eneshe, Yunhin, Gehe, Shepshe, leave me alone. Not until you explain everything to me. I'll tell, just let me go. There is a crawl hole out of the warren. Akhai Filat watches it. Help me go around the angry guards. Terra na maya barba. A hole? What's inside this place? Please give me the full details. My patience and time are running out. Medene ogi hara uigiba. So Filat took you in. That hallucination of his was you? It was you he was talking to in the night, not voices in his head? Akhai Filat took in, hid, sheltered, so no one sees and no one returns me to the warren. Bi hodoho baere hurgeheba. Talked quietly, zilgi no gohon, ija sherez. She shernep, oh my god. So no one hears. So hallucinations should be removed from the list of symptoms. Why does it have to be so complicated? Where's Akhai Filat? Yun Bulo Hope? How's he? Finally, some sensible talk. He's in the hospital. He's ill. I'm a doctor and I need to find out what he's ill with. Will you help me? I will. Namdatalik Hegi Iratib. Akhai Filat sickens. I saw it. He sickens. I found some pills, medicine. What are these? Who was taking them? We don't use this in the steppe. Bi bata bekher medanegib. Akhai Filat said that they are so the head doesn't ache. Just for headache. These rags on the bed look like they were used in a compress to bind something hot or cold over an injury. Do you know anything about that? I do. Enechain emnelkhe. Akhai Filat was hot. Tossed and turned. I put cold on him. So he had a fever and he didn't mention it during the interview. What a liar, huh? Why is he hiding symptoms? I worry for him. There's something rotten on the table. Did you eat it? Is this what made Filat vomit? Hungry, we need it. Minkhake here. Akhai Filat's not rich. Was blood pays the guards so little. Haru. Was enough for one, not enough with me. Hard to feed two. Akhai Filat walked, looked for cheap food. They cheated, sold rottens. Mook and id. I can understand the difficulty of your situation. Noble deeds come with a cost. This is scarier than B.I. Gab never thought to eat the rot. Even Akhai Filat forbade. Then his hunger came, crazy like Ilexelen. grabbed everything, gobbled everything I took away. He told him bad, rotten will hurt. He didn't listen, like possessed by some hungry beast. And you never noticed such indiscriminating behavior before? A change in feeding pattern is certainly a telling. Never saw a man wolf bad food like that. Energecte. Does he drink? Not a drop. Strict on himself. Doesn't allow me neither. You are a small kid. Один Шенги Хату. So the neighbor was mistaken after all. Perhaps she wanted to be mistaken out of spite. The reason doesn't really matter though. What matters is that he wasn't drinking, okay? And I thought he's an alcoholic. How else can I help? Save a high filat artem. Bishamha asonap. So mice, headache, fever, hunger, and the vomiting, fatigue, and skin reddening. The veins are ruled out, but what happened in the bathroom? The neighbor says Filat drunkenly. No, he doesn't drink. Urtaik Hener. He didn't bad food, couldn't keep it down. Didn't want to make a mess in here, so he went where he could do it. And there, Ihan, what is there? For washing, Akai Filat said water scared him. Heard the dripping, went crazy. Can a man be scared of water? Is it rabies? What the hell? Ihan is life. Crazy and scared of water. I really should take you to the hospital too. You know what? You saw what happened to Filat. You might catch it too. If you feel unwell, don't tough it out. Come to us at once. The puzzle seems solved, huh? Hydrophobia puts everything in place. Return to the hospital and talk to Filat again or make the diagnosis now. Let me see. Where is hydrophobia? Hello Zeg, what's up? How's it going? How you doing? It's almost 12 a.m. I didn't notice even. How's your Friday? How's it going? Are you playing anything today? Starting stream soon? I need water phobia. It should be in gastrointestinal tract, right? Piotr, what's up? Thank you for the raid. You already finished. Oh my goodness. For real. I also should finish, I think, soon. Let me give you a shouty. Did you win? How was it? Zeg, let me give you a shouty as well. How's it going? Oh, I was playing for very long, right? I didn't notice even. Hello, yeah. I really should finish soon. Bracing for the winter storms coming tomorrow. Winter storms. But it's nice, you know, it's additional excuse not to leave home. Stay inside, play games, stream some extra, and it's Saturday, so I mean, this is perfect, no? Did you win, Piotr? How was it? How's Diablo? You're playing it for so long already. You are really... How many hours you have into this? I need hydrophobia. Not Twaren syndrome. What else can be? Hydrophobia, look. Where's this? I want to filter it out as a symptom. So I can see all the cases, all the diseases available. Do you maybe see it? It would be nice if I could like look it up, like with Control F. Hydrophobia right here. Vein damage is incorrect. He is weak. He is weak. Twaren syndrome, nephropathia epidemica. Skin redness he had as well. Twirling syndrome. He doesn't drink. So it can't be Twirling syndrome. And he doesn't have hallucinations. So it's this, right? Neuropathy epidemica? What? I don't know. You didn't die, right? You're playing on hardcore, correct? This is crazy. I don't know how can you win for so long on hardcore level of difficulty? How did you guess, Tiny Team? Hopefully we keep power and then I'll just not leave my house. Right, yeah. It's like important to stack up on snake is most important part. And you know, so you stay safe at home and you can just chill. If there is no power, you can play board games, right? I always have prepared like a stack of board games. I usually don't have time for them or power to set them up, but for moments like this, you can set up a good boarding game, right? Just ordered ice cream milkshake. I also do it sometimes and feel guilty afterwards for no reason, right? That the courier will have to bring it. I usually order, however, only from McDonald's, which is rare, ordering from McDonald's. Yeah. Yeah. Wait a second, what is the time at your place? Is it like, isn't it like really late? You are gonna drink a milkshake. This is nice. Now I wanna eat actually after this conversation. You're in Ohio. And that's the one place from Elden Ring. Which place? Which place is from Elden Ring? Wait a second. It's a real place? The one from Elden Ring? No way. You guys, what? No. It's based off a real place? We made it in hardcore to hell to Act 3. This is nuts. Nuts. Absolutely nuts. How's it going in Pathology 3? It is pathological indeed. But I'm enjoying it. It's lots of pain. I kind of figured out how to fight this Shabnaka Dik. I don't know if you remember what it is. Basically this woman, right? About whom we hear only in second part, but he actually, Dankoski can see it with his own eyes, and like she can grab him and stuff. And we have to fight her here as well, so this is mental, simply. I'm enjoying it. It's completely different experience than second part. Definitely worth it. But there's a lot of reading indeed. You have to be in the mood for reading. Because you have to diagnose here. You know, then there are these dialogues really long. But it's really cool. It's also going to be well below freezing, so we will also need to keep the house warm. Yeah. Yeah, actually they are warming here. I live in a block of flats, you know. So it's supposed to be a tiny bit better, but still, it's still cold. I put the radiators to the max, it's still cold. Oh, I'm just a frog. I'm freezing constantly. I have cold extremities. It's horrible, just. Finish the milkshake, then feel like a piece of shit, right? But it's worth it. In the process, it's worth. It's worth the suffering, definitely. I put it in Discord along with mirroring for you to see later. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'll check. I learned so much stuff about the memes. I have no idea, and all these new words. I think it's this. Virus. Contract virus from animals, right? So mice. Disease begins acutely with fever. He has fever. A rapid heartbeat he has. Nausea, vomiting, everything he has. Photophobia doesn't. After 3 days, rash appears, he has. Facial flushing, he has. Disease causes internal bleeding. People in contact with animals, rural residents. I say it's this. I don't have power anymore. Hydrophobia. Nausea, vomiting, skin redness, rapid pulse. The amount of Symptoms is the highest here. I say it's this. I wanna waste my time. It's 11 p.m. anyways. I need to go back to Stillwater. It's worth it. Guilty pleasure from when you drink this milkshake. It's so worth it. It's so worth it. Now I want a milkshake. My god. I put it in the Discord along... Ah, yeah, I read this already. You see what is happening with my brain? Getting you caught up on old memes. Yeah. I learn something every day. I even learned about brain rot from Twitch. This is horrible, I know. I say it's neuropathy epidemica. I don't know what you think. Diagnostic results. All today diagnoses are set. The results will be delivered directly to the Stillwater. Now I somehow have to go back. There is nothing else I need from you. It's time to head back to the hospital. Do I need to go back to the hospital? It's not marked anymore. Well, now I have to get past this abomination. Why are you here? She scared me. What is it, doctor? Is Filat doing badly? Drank himself to death's door, didn't he? I already made my diagnosis. The rest is none of your concern. But do be so kind as to get yourself checked for the scent pest as well. The moment I heard he was talking to himself all night long, I knew right away. I'd never see my old neighbor again. Such a horrifying sign. That's why you are mistaken. Filat isn't suffering from insanity. He wasn't conversing with voices in his head. Maybe don't tell. Maybe don't tell him about the boy. He was hiding him for a reason. Should I tell? He's a child. I don't know what to do. What if she reports him and they take him back to the thermometer? I don't know. She's crazy. Tiny bit, I think. I have a feeling. I think I won't tell her. You are very observant. Nothing gets past you, but now you can finally relax. Filat is in the hospital. I'll do what I can for him. I feel like it's a mistake. Yeah. Nothing to loot. Nothing to kick. To increase my money. I'm really apathetic now. Really slow ass. And guess what? She's right there outside. What am I supposed to do now? I'm gonna die. Okay, the exit is right there, just in a straight line. Go. Just go. Right? And just don't die. Don't get sucked in, I'm begging you. Past this, don't get sucked in. I asked you. Wait, maybe I have something for... What is this? Mania, yeah. I'll have to take it. To be slightly faster.
Think, damn it.
Think, damn it. Can't think, you just have to escape. Also, what about these children? I'm definitely sure I diagnosed them incorrectly. What's your favorite game or game series? That's so difficult to answer. I think... Well, I have a few, like, on Steam. If you wanna trust my Steam page, it's Witcher 3 and Silent Hill 2 remake. But there's so many, like, smaller ones. I love Clair Obscur, obviously. I know it's like everybody likes it now, but it's peak game. Then Look Outside. JRPG, really cool, made by one guy. In 4 months, I think he made it. Then mouth washing is really cool. Also psychedelic game, crazy. Artistic. There are a lot of games. Pathologic, I don't know, I don't have any particular, but if I had to pick one, like maybe Witcher 3, just because it's so big with my memory. After a few years I can replay it again and you can play it for many hours, and it has a very good DLCs. This Blood and Wine and Hearts of Stone, and they are even better than the base game. How about you guys? I'm waiting for physical copy of mouthwashing. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. Overall, all the games are good, but mouthwashing is special. I don't know if I need to look for these children or not. They made other games as well. They released recently. Eclipsium, I think it's called. Also very good. It's like, you know, about understanding yourself. A tiny bit cheesy, but it's well done, really. Very psychedelic. But if you are photosensitive, don't play it. I struggled. I felt dizzy at the end of the game. I played it in one go because it's really short, just like mouthwashing. And it has really bright colors and witches and what's not. I just felt really dizzy after that. But it's good. You are waiting for it to come to Fun Gamer website, then I will buy it. Why do you want a physical copy? Are you collecting like the, you know, in the boxes? I like to collect physical horror media. Yeah, just you see, you predict. No, I predict your answers. I even predicted mouthwashing. It was really good. Look Outside is also really good. Really good. He recently released a patch adding new endings and new encounters. And it's really good. It has great soundtrack, great story, very funny. And you have different encounters then. Really good. Really good. Physical copies. Do you have like a shelf? A big one, and it's fully covered with physical copies of games. Damn, it's so nice. I have a few, but not many. Really. Okay, I think I won't find the child. If I go here, I checked everything. I don't think you can do it. Some points of interest left unexplored. What will I do with this information? I'll just go back. The child will be lost. I'll redo the day again. It's midnight already. I have no time. Just kick it.
Vibrant.
Press it. Talk to yourself as you always do. Everything's so vibrant. You don't have crazy amount? Well, but if you like to collect, you must have crazy. Well, crazy in a good way. Normal person amount, I would say the only shelf I have is for my books like Berserk manga. Berserk is so good. I recently watched it, finally, fully. So traumatizing. And HP Lovecraft books, right? Look how many children and people here in my house. Infestation. And the bird! Executor. I would like to collect stuff. I told the chat yesterday, I started collecting Harry Potter books. Because it's just 7 books. But from this Mina Lima edition, you know, with this like 3D stuff inside. It's for children, most likely, but I don't care. Orderly number 33 reporting to the emergency command. That is to say, I'm reporting for duty. I'm number 33. Do you have a name? I have a number on the other side of my mask. Whoever has the number, that's who I am. As for a name, it's different every time, but the duties remain the same. Load bodies here, inspect the plague house there. A name gets replaced quickly in this line of work. I too feel like I'm dissolving into my functions this past few days. Why have you come here, 33? Expedition 33 reference. Oh, what? My brother had first editions when they first came out. Yeah, I have those as well. Like, I probably know what you're talking about. The best, yeah. But recently, there was this Mina Lima edition. And it's like these new illustrations, and the book itself is very beautiful on the outside. And it has inside like this parchment papers covering almost every page. It's just I'm honestly even afraid to touch it, not to destroy it. You have like literally to open it in gloves. I know it's crazy, but yeah. I would also like, obviously, If I had more space, I would collect them in all colors of the houses, because guess what? The additions in the house of every Hogwarts house, so meaning 4, says you can get, but I'm not that crazy. Not yet, at least. But if I had space and some, you know, and I felt especially adventurous in the future, maybe. Who knows? Never say never. But they're long gone. No, I still have mine. Those old ones, yeah. They have really cool illustrations. They stopped them for a second and now they started again publishing this old edition, at least here. It's really cool. Yeah, I get that you are talking about Harry Potter, yeah. I also have this Fantastic Books, or Fantastic Beasts book. Really cool. It's big, like A4 format. But it's more about these beasts, you know, just informative. Just educating you on fantastic beasts. I know, right? Crazy, but it is what it is. Okay? Typical Hufflepuff, what do you mean? I don't have anything from Hufflepuff. I have Gryffindor cup. From school, I have still Ravenclaw scarf given by my friend. I have a hoodie with Slytherin. Socks with Slytherin. Well, and Gryffindor. So, nothing from Hufflepuff. It's yellow. I don't wanna be Hufflepuff, but they have cool house, kinda. I like green stuff and animals. A bestiary, correct? Yeah, indeed. Why do I deny myself? I passed the test so many times. I'm telling you, 15 out of 20 it was Slytherin. Maybe it's like with real life. Maybe it's like with Harry when he was asked. It's up to you. You can really go to Slytherin or Gryffindor. So in my case, it probably would ask if you would go to Slytherin or Hufflepuff. I don't know if it's even possible because they're probably non... What's it called? There's no compatibility between those two, I think. Yes, indeed. 28-year-old person, I am still thinking about this every day of my life. I brought the treatment results for those unfortunate souls you examined today, Luta, Finch, and one more. I've forgotten the third. What's wrong with me? What do you mean unfortunate souls? Did I misdiagnose them? You have everything in papers. We'll be leaving papers like this every evening. Repost charts, posthumous notes. What's this business about posthumous notes? I want to see if I diagnosed them correctly. I'm certain my patients were supposed to survive. Perhaps I mixed things up. Perhaps they are letters of gratitude. You'd better take a look yourself. He's mocking me. Who knows how tangled my thoughts got under this mask? That's why we keep written documentation, doctor. Documentation is good. I too can barely keep track of what happened yesterday or what will happen tomorrow. All diagnoses are correct! No! The town will receive an effective vaccine, at least for what? For how long? Vaccinate the population with the experimental drug? One more step. I have no time, it's past midnight. I fucked up. What analysis takes time, but it's necessary. I have to vaccinate whom? Whom do I need to vaccinate? Where's this vaccine of mine? Herbal mixture. I won't make it. Where's this water analysis? Mix medicine. I wish I knew what I have to mix. Water from the house. Yes, please examine. Material examined. What is live? It's already 1:30. This water contains living agents of sand plague and brings death to anyone who drinks it. Great. And she distributes infected water. And at 2 a.m. the day ends. And goodbye. I have to replay this day again. I mean, not today because it's midnight, but okay. But this time I just wrote it down and I don't need to go to Phila's house to know his diagnosis. Unless it resets every time, then I have to. But David diagnosed correctly at least. The children, I didn't find the child. You know what the heck is it? How am I supposed to? Do I have time to get to her now still to tell her that she's infecting the... Why did you
I've
come
heard of
here
this love
at
thing,
night?
all right. Never seen it, though.
Dr. Dankovsky, you are a hard man to find. Wherever I go, people tell me you just left. He just stalked me at 1:30 a.m. in the morning. Also, why children don't sleep at this hour? No time for idle chat. I just found out the town's water supply is contaminated. Yeah, that's why I've come. I want to help with that. Help? I know what you are going to say. Haven't you done enough, Vlad? Come for another shot at destroying the town after failing yesterday. But this time, I actually do know what needs to be done. This morning, I was told the plumbing had been destroyed. You hand out poisonous vaccines. The local philanthropist gives out infected water. The Gooders will ruin this town. Not apathy, no. Do you think indifference is better? Indifference, blindness to the needs of others, pursuing your own interests alone. Sometimes it's better not to do anything at all than be like this. Right? Between a well-meaning amateur and a cynical expert, I choose the latter. At least he knows what he's doing, right? Cruel words, especially from a doctor. But back to the matter at hand. The destroyed plumbing system was my project. My brainchild! All the energy and resources I spent researching plumbing and water treatment, I'm glad at least some of it can be of use now. How can it be of use if it's destroyed? The piping itself is broken, but I checked the filtering and chlorinating systems are intact. If we use them to treat the spring water, it should be good enough to drink. That's why I was looking for you. You are in charge now. Will you allow me to draft a water filtering decree for you? Will it work? I have no time. It would be easier to just release this decree and I don't have to go there. Ready the equipment, the instructions, the paperwork. I'll review it all. If it looks good, I'll send the decree. If I have time for this.
I can't move.
What do you mean?
Bound by family ties.
What? What? Okay, where's your equipment? Why so many locked doors? Choo 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 choo. Nothing to analyze. Stupid Berba. Waifu with standing here. Not helping at all. Where's your equipment? It's time to study sample I obtained from the focus of infection. Till water has special apparatus for that. Didn't we examine this already? Okay, let me check my my room, because this is the only place I can think of. If it's not there, well, it's the end of the day. Anyways, 6 minutes left. Yeah. Oh, more
Broken ones don't lie.
Yes, break glass mirrors. I mean, he's really. There is nothing to analyze. What happened? The day is over, right? Waifu doesn't want to talk. Play the piano.
Every creak. Like
Doesn't want to talk. She's crazy, nuts, just like him. Okay, anyways. So, I guess we did some progress. At least we diagnosed them correctly, which is already a progress. Day 4 we did. Ah, wait, I need to go outside for the theatrical play and then we can end for today. I'm not sure if we saw the theatrical performance for day 4. I don't remember. Who's yapping? Who's crying if there's no one here? It's crazy. There's no one here.
The audience is wondering, Venerable Simon, will you step on stage this time? Simon remains silent.
Okay, we saw this one.
And the audience frets as well. Our father Simon.
Very loud.
Are you dead or alive again, like the last time? No. Simon keeps his silence, and the audience is puzzled still. Did you ever exist at all, Simon? Or were you only a shadow on the screen? Simon the Wise, grant us answers, we beg you. All quiet. It seems Simon has forgotten his lines, and now he needs a prompter.
You're right. He doesn't even speak when he doesn't even move his mouth when he speaks. Listening in the kitchen with my headset while I feed my cats. Right, I will be finishing already because it's really late. I have to check if my cats were fed for the 5th time today. Story saved. That's great news. That's great news. I like that we diagnosed the patients correctly. This is something good about this life, definitely. And this painting I like. Anyways, I think we stop for today. Like it was again a tiny bit too long. No bathtub apparently for today. No bath. Not bathtub, bath. Just no bath. Also, why am I sitting in the corner? I totally messed up my camera. I just saw myself on Twitch. Anyways, let's go check out who's playing. Neo is playing. Oh, I was dreaming my whole life. I was waiting for this moment to raid Neo. He's super awesome. You guys, check him out. He's playing Hollow Knight. He's like amazing streamer. Super fun. He has these quotes about holes. He's exploring holes there. Lots of them. Lots and lots of holes. Thank you so much, you guys, for stopping by. Thank you for the follows, for the subs, for the raids. I really appreciate it. I appreciate the talk. I appreciate spending my time here with you. Always, it makes my day, really. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Nice meeting you indeed, dear sirs, ladies and gentlemen. Really nice meeting you indeed. Maybe I am Hufflepuff. However, I don't really want a yellow color. I'm really glad I kept you company during work, right? I always need to listen to something in the background, especially when I work. This is the only way I can concentrate. Anyways, you guys, there is this super cool streamer. Give him a follow. He's super awesome. Playing Hollow Knight on Linux and exploring holes. It's just peak content. It's peak content. It's so funny. I can't simply. I die from laughter. But you know. But I have specific sense of humor, so that's why. The best sense of humor in the world, okay? Not gonna lie. Anyways, if you want goofy stuff, let's go check out Hollow Knight. Thanks for stopping by once again. Probably tomorrow we finish Resident Evil 3, most likely. Because I really need to lock in before 9th is out, which is impossible at this point. So anyways, let's go check it out. Hopefully he's not ending the stream because he started at the same time as me, literally. It would be unfortunate. See you guys. Take care of yourself. Have a great day or night, depending where you are. And see you next time. Bye-bye.